Hello. What's up, friends? Yo, yo, yo. Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you guys are having a good one. We've had a busy weekend, that's for sure. Hey, Kilimanjaro. Good evening. Bunglet, Gory, Clark, Iceberger. What's up, Aiden? Hello, Matt. I definitely am in a chill mood today. Like I said, it's been a long weekend. Bunch of people visiting. Been a lot of different personalities on stream over the last couple days. But I'm in a Sunday chill mood. That's why I got my avocado hoodie on. Just woke up. I don't know where you're writing from, but if you just woke up, it means you had a big weekend, no matter what. I was pretty lazy today. Just exhausted, really. But always worth it to see old friends, good friends. Gotta set aside some time for stuff like that. Zenbound, you had a bit of a bender. FK Gone, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. The first ones of the stream. Yay. Thanks a lot, buddy. Exclamation mark Prime should usually help you out with connecting your account there. If you're looking to get subbed with your Prime account. Hey, Bunglet, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. You win some and you lose some. And sometimes those two things happen 10 minutes apart. No more names. Say hey. Yeah, Robin is a blast from the past for a lot of people. Pretty cool to see. Obviously, he still got it. He was up against some very strong chat members, though. You guys, I think you guys really put the hurt on the retired Dutch GM. Hey, Bagels. Judd, what's up, buddy? Over 800 blitz. Hey, it's the incremental goals. We take those. Yeah, I'm pretty chill today. Thought we'd maybe get a few games, hang out, maybe some viewer arenas, and see where the stream goes. I was originally maybe gonna do the speedrun today, but just don't feel I don't feel full of a ton of energy, honestly. So I think I'd rather save it for tomorrow, get some sleep, and this is a good song. Get some sleep and do it with a little more energy tomorrow. KVX, say hey. Yeah, so welcome. Yeah, you can definitely get some challenges in. Some games to start off. I already see a few here. Jobius, good luck. Always this move. Hamadan was writing that this is an interesting line against this opening, so we shall find out. C4, I imagine the move is E6, and I guess if you get to take with the knight on D5, it must be a good thing. Some sort of improvement, right? Not Amaranth, Hamadan. Hey, get out of here. Do we bother or just maybe just leave it right here? I think interesting for black, Kilimanjaro, because I mean, isn't this the most annoying opening in chess? I hate it. So annoying. He's sleazy. This one I don't mind taking. Knight a5, there's some checks for white, so it doesn't really win the bishop. Otherwise, I'd be very interested in it. Here. Chess Ninja, thank you. I've had some fun doing that one. We'll get back to that speedrun tomorrow. That's my plan. But yeah, it should be helpful even if you don't necessarily play the opening. But now that we're castled, there's no checks, so we absolutely want to play this. And unfortunately, for Jobius, that last move might be quite costly because he needs to choose some very specific moves here not to lose. And I think he has done so. Queen b5 would have been pretty bad. So queen here, if bishop d7, bishop b5. I don't see any, I mean, it's a great position, but I don't see any special win. Knight b6, knight takes c4 is just a trade of pieces, really. So I don't think I have anything too special here. But I think we can just go ahead and take the material off the board. Trade it. Yeah, let's start by taking e6 like this. Yeah. Knight there, bishop here. Okay, doesn't even go for that. So now I think I'm pretty happy. I would play bishop takes f3 to get rid of the bishop pair, just because it doubles the pawns. Let's go here. And if c4, bishop a6 looks like it'll do the trick. Queen d5 is a big move here. Can't really move the knight because of mate, and can't play c4, and the a pawn is also hit. So let's say move the rook. I could consider taking. I'm not sure I'd do it right away, but it's there. Yeah, the King's Indian speedrun should kind of feel a little bit like habits. Like, you know, you got a certain set of moves and you do them every time. Similar vibe. Knight e5 might be very tempting now, but it gets mated. And if you don't play it, then I think we want to double up and also play rook a4 to hit that pawn on a2. So I feel like the move a4 is probably a good one by Jobius. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Let's attack this. I'm really, I guess I'm really trying to bait the move knight e5. But it just can't happen. If a5, I'll go b5. Yeah. That's very tricky, actually. Then he could play knight e5. Okay, Jobius. Not sure if he saw that, but that makes a lot of sense. I think I'll still triple up here, go for b4. This is really annoying. Like, the only way to break this is really to play queen f1 or knight e1, and both of those moves are not necessarily the easiest to achieve. There goes everything. g5 is a move to play the move g4 next. Once you play g4, that bishop anchored in there. Then I think he is going to get mated at some point. I thought it would be forced there, Sleazy, but Jobius was too strong. And a6 was actually a really tricky move by him. And bait me to take it so that he could play knight e5. Close. Cute. Thanks for the resub. 10 months with Prime. Hey, Annihilator. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. What's up, pal? I think I am pretty cozy right now. I got my Cliff Bar handy, my sustenance, and I've got a drink nearby. I'm living right now. Well, at least you canceled it, Jovius. I was saying I made it very tempting for the move knight e5 to happen, and you didn't do it. Pretty impressive. The restraint. On phone M. What's up, Foos? I got the peanut butter flavor. Macadamia nut's pretty good, but I think I've had too much of it. So I've been trending away from it recently. Peanut butter and chocolate almond fudge lately. Alright, Marcos, good luck, man. Thanks, thank you again for the resub and trucking guy. Hey, boss. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, it'd be great to have a Cliff Bar sponsorship. That'd be great. I don't think I've seen knight back to c3 too much. Interesting. Is this a line? Like, is this a thing? I guess let's go here. Eric Basil. Okay. I guess we should probably keep the pieces on the board. My opponent's playing in a way that's not like gaining a lot of space. So as a result, I don't think I should be trading that many pieces. That looks like his best piece. I'm pretty interested in that move there. Let's do it. Hello to Bradley Hood. TVG, I wouldn't do another Habit series, but I'd do another series. Maybe similar to that. I wouldn't do another Habits one. I like to keep things fresh. Now I think I've got the better structure. This rook goes to d8. Probably something like a5. A Haskell. Okay, that move is interesting. e5. Now queen b4 looks kind of annoying, maybe. Much has to go here, like queen a1. All these moves that don't look very good. Takes. Knight c5. I've gone over in the King's Indian speedrun actually how a knight like this is such a strong piece. Like, so perfectly placed. All I really need to do is defend this, and it keeps every piece out, essentially. These are also pawns on dark squares. Light square bishop. I'm gonna bring my king over. And you can see how the knight is kind of dominated, like, doesn't have any squares to go to. Has to guard this as well. I like that move by him. Feels like the right one. I'm gonna go for this. I don't want to trade these bishops, is what I'm saying. E4. Still want to kick that rook out, but I can't do it right now. So E4 and then this move. I'm just slowly getting his pieces out of my position. Bishop g4 will drop a pawn. Bishop b3, let's throw in this move. You can take this pawn anytime. Nice game, FK Gun. I mean, again, the last 2 seconds, it's like, I think we played a pretty interesting game, but if it's got to be decided by flagging, I'd rather you flag than me. Like I said in the game, I was a fan of your H3 move. I think black's better most of the game. The end, who knows, but yeah, probably the only really relevant thing for people to take note of is this. Like, this is just like it's a super setup for black. Even though white, you know, might be laying claim to potentially both open files, neither one of them matters as long as I keep this defended. because the pieces are arranged in such a way that like these pawns take away these two squares, I'm taking away those two squares, and the knight takes away those two. So the only entry points are here and here, but then the knight also takes away that square and that square, so there's no way for rooks to like maneuver around and somehow enter the position. So all I need to do is keep this pawn defended, and it's just kind of one of those structures where there's no pawn that can kick my knight, there's no rooks that can kick my knight, because the pawn is covering those as well. So yeah, you can have these two squares, but that's all it is. You go there and nothing else. So even though I don't have any control over the B file, white owns it, I actually have a lot of control over the B file if you look at the squares I'm controlling. And basically B6 doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a tough game for you, FK. You know, maybe you should take with the knight here, I thought. Because if I'm going to take here and play knight against bishop, at least here you can play c3, you know, not give me that square, rook d1. And maybe I'd play knight against bishop, but white should be fine here. You're going to put your pawns on dark squares, and my knight's not going to have a lot of places to go. Jovius, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Yeah, in general, quick chess is gonna warp your brain a little bit for slower time controls, but I'm definitely not the guy who's like, you know, sitting on his rocking chair on the porch with a shotgun, like, you know, oh, these kids, get off my property, stop playing bullet chess, it's bad for you, boy. No, not the case at all. I think bullet's good. A lot of coaches won't even coach you if you play bullet. Like Mayo. Mayo will slap you like a Oscars performance if you play bullet chess. So it's not the case for me. I improved a lot with bullet, so I definitely think there's a time and a place. You didn't tell Milo you're a hyper player? Well, that's a good thing, Gory. If you mention that at some point, you have to do it after, you know, you've already shared something very, you know, special with Maya, so that he can't go back on it. You know, if you just meet him and you're like, oh, I'm actually addicted to 10-second chess. You know, okay, man, nice to know you, man. Try bowling, man. He'll never speak to you again. But, you know, if you spend take a few trips with Mayo, go to chessbrah camps, build up the rapport, and then drop the bomb on him a couple years into that friendship, he might have no choice but to just tolerate it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite lines that Mayo says. Okay, man, try bowling. Try bowling. Alright, let's get another game in here. Frank Daly. Good luck. Some Irish representation. Always good to get these in on Sundays. Hey Prim, Squaw, Super Saiyan. I'm gonna play French here. Five is a little bit too long, I would say. Edward, or anyone that's challenging. I prefer 5 minutes or less for these challenges, just because it allows more people to play. Well, Super Saiyan, I was always a volume chess player, so yeah, I just played a lot. And for me, that helped me remember things. So if I go ahead and study Queen's Gambit or, you know, some opening and Nimzo, whatever, and I'm trying to like memorize opening lines, I'll usually go in bullet and try to play it as like a way to practice. So for me, that was always the case, that I use bullet to try to practice my memorization and like Almost used it like a mini quiz. Because, I mean, you can definitely... you can definitely play a lot of... let's go with this one. You can definitely play a lot of theory in Bullet. But obviously that changes, like, if you're 1200 Bullet, you're not really going to be able to practice that much. But if you're like 2200 Bullet, a lot of times in Bullet, people play theory. Like, sure, you get people that just play G3, Bishop G2, or Gory Bra, like Knight H3. You know, these lunatics. But the higher levels, you'll definitely get players who play a good amount of theory, I would say. Take care, Prim. Yeah, repetition, pattern recognition, all that stuff. So I've used it for that. Okay, I see a hanging bishop, so I'm trying to I spy some tactics. Knight f4, for example, looks like a move. Like, I know it's not a winning tactic, but I look at that as a way for me to maybe take this bishop. Because that's an advantage if I get the bishop pair. So I think I might do this one. This one looks like potentially a better version. So we'll hit the queen. If the queen defends the bishop, then I'll take and go knight d3. At least pick up the bishop on c1 as well. See, Catbot, I'll be around, buddy, so you can find me here. Alright, so I'm gonna take that. Yes, there's some knight moves, but that for me looks a little dangerous to take, but I think we can do it. There's always bishop c4 is what I was gonna say to hit the queen. Knight g5 I'm not a really big fan of, though, if I'm being honest. Not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna start by tickling this queen. Am I? No, let's do this. Always play f6. This looks like a suspicious move, but a really good one. Stops knight e5 and knight g5. And my bishop has a great place to tuck itself back in. Okay. Let's go here. I like that square. Okay. Now let's go back. The threat is knight d5. You're probably gonna play knight c5, if I had to guess. Ooh. Now everything's falling. Queen d2, bishop b4. At least I win a pawn here. Probably not more. Knight c3 forced. And then I think queen a5 puts the most pressure on him. Also, bishop h5 is a surprisingly annoying move. Just pinning that knight to the rook, looking to double the pawns. Yeah, even now, bishop h5 is kind of strong. Just because the knight doesn't really want to move. What happens here? What happens here? GG Frank, hey, you never got your H3 in there. Habits, buddy. You never got H3 in there. And you got back rank mated for it. You deserve that. GG Frank. French exchange, eh? Yeah, maybe just bishop c2 and then queen d3. You did queen d3 trying to play bishop c2. Probably just the wrong order. We're playing some trance right now. From the chessbrah trance playlist. Alright. What do you say, Chewy? 6? 30-second games? Play some 30-second. Most of the challenges are blitz. Let's get this darn 2800 out of the way. Howdy, Craig. All right. No chewy candy. Our riveting game here. It was a friendly conclusion. Guess that's a check, eh? We definitely take those. No doubt in my mind. No doubt about it. Ooh. We also take these. All right. Queen h4 looks like the right square for that thing. It's also a free piece. GG, Chewy. GG's, I should say. Yeah, and we can mix in some 30-second games. 30 seconds. It's less than 5 minutes, so it counts. Evening, Matthias. Adopted? No, I'll leave it to 6. You know, it's the same as one Blitz game. That's the way I look at it. 6 Hyperbolic games. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, you had one game where I don't know if you should have won, but you obviously had a very good chance to. Or at least a draw. You should have drawn. Very good chance to win as well. In what way, Squaw? Hey, Craig. I don't really offer private lessons right now. That's why we have our gym program. It's a way that people can still learn from us, and we've had it operational for coming up to a year this summer. But I just don't have time really to do many private lessons, but just not at the moment. But the group lesson program, the chessbrah gym, is like tailored to that a little bit. It's people that want to learn, from myself or Eric, but the fact we don't have time to do private lessons is kind of standing in the way of that. Then this functions as a solution, but it won't ever be the same as just a private lesson. So if that's what you're looking for, I get it. But yeah, not really doing that right now. Maybe I'll have more time for that at some point. KDX, good luck. Highest rating in the gym, maybe like, somewhere around 2,000, 2,100. Let's play the Dutch. Latinum, 5 gifted subs. This is factually correct, Craig. You don't want to learn it from anyone else. I get it. Lowest? I'm not sure. Maybe 500 lolscat, something like that. Thanks again, Latinum. The quick Cinco. Appreciated. And hello to Eddie Barber, the endgame magician. He's got good things to say about the gym. In truth, Eddie is really our one of our strongest members in the chessbrah gym at the moment. So defer to him. Are you a Leningrad Dutch player, Latinum? I'm trying to remember your repertoire, which I'm basing solely off seeing Trash Talk Tuesday, by the way. So when I see knight here, I'm more inclined to play c6. When I see knight here, I'm probably a little bit more okay with knight c6. Okay, e5. d5 doesn't scare me. Our knight can go just about anywhere, and I think black's happy to see this. And e4 is the move to watch out for KVX. Okay, so he sees it, which is a good start. Plays bishop c2. Still, black is usually very happy to get this move in this opening. And if I could follow, like, my queen on e8 helps this happen, but really, where does my queen want to be? It wants to be on e7. So essentially from here, I'm probably going to play knight e5. I want queen e7. I want to play c5. Like, that knight on that square, it's a great square. If I can kick it away, I certainly will. So I'm going to take my opportunity, play c5. If knight here, queen e7 guards against that threat. And if he just goes back, then hey, we're happy to see it. Okay, let's bring that bishop there. Rook to d8 stat. Okay, and again, we always have this move as well. I think I am probably going to throw it in right now. It just reminds him that, yeah, that piece isn't permanent there, you know? It's a cute square, but you need h4 to stop g5 if you really want the knight to stay there forever. Knight h3, almost the only move. h6, and the knight on h3 is pretty much trapped. Like, we'll need to do some work to get it back in the game. And we can just continue with our stuff. Queen e7 maybe. And this one is also playable, but it does lose a pawn. Yoink. I think our position gets pretty easy to play here. Let's take this way. Let's keep guarding this and also just tickle the idea of bishop h5. This pawn is hanging. This is really important to diagonal to control for me. Don't want to be dealing with checks here. Yeah, this is happening no matter what. And any queen check, I have rook f7, so it looks pretty convincing, honestly. You know, it's nice to get the queen in there, but it doesn't do that much. Okay, you can control that square now. Now, queen c4 will trade queens, and this should not be too difficult to convert. Pawns on dark squares, remember, that's the goal. That's the sitting duck. Put that pawn on a dark square, take this one. GG to KVX. It was kind of an easy win in Zomni. That's what happens when you get to the end game with your pawns on the right color. And hey, it helps if you have a couple pawns as well. But everything was pretty textbook here for black. If you can ever get e4 in the Dutch, you're super happy. And then not letting that knight sit on d4 by kicking it away. You didn't get mated. That's true, KVX. It's getting better and better. Swole19, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Shout out to Big Swole, who got swole recently in the chess sense. Hit a pretty impressive bullet rating, and we got our long promised match in. Because I was actually able to gain a rating point in Swole for the first time ever, which is a testament not to how low my rating was, haha, but how high his rating was at the time. Thank you to Swole for the raid. There we go. Iceberger, gifting a sub. We had a few 5 bombs there. I know there was Latinum earlier. Chicken Pants on top with another 5 gifted subs on top of that. KVX just played the game. Played well. Ultimately got, I just sort of picked up pawn after pawn. It was a good game. Dutch is a tricky opening. Thanks for the 5 subs as well. Shadoob, you're not a fan of trance music? It's very much in the, I mean, obviously chessbrah, Ziz. Trance music is definitely a favorite as well. Techno is always going to be number one, but trance feels nice to listen to sometimes, especially when I'm chilling a bit more. All right, well, let's keep going. I was also going to run a viewer arena pretty soon, and I was definitely going to have it be a bit slower. So I was curious what you guys thought of a 5-minute arena. Because we don't run them as much, but if I'm thinking about myself, dude, I'm having a lazy Sunday, so I almost feel like playing some 5-minute games. I know Eddie might be interested. Yeah, the endgame magician. Let's play a Scandinavian. Rapid arena? Yeah. Rapid arena, I'll start the arena and I'll just leave the stream on. I'll come back to it in a few hours. You guys will be in round 2. Aiden, you are, yeah, you're on one right now, I can tell. You've got a mission and you're looking to execute. Plebs don't stand a chance right now. We have a sniper, all lines firing, the Iceberger with gifted subs on gifted subs here. There's gonna be no plebs left. This song, speaking of Ziz, is a absolute classic. Hello, Amanda. Amanda, would you play a 5-minute arena? I think 5 plus 3. I don't know. First of all, can you do arenas when there's increment? Because it feels so, I don't know. It feels like such a strange concept. I don't think I would ever run one, even if you could. This feels off. Like, I feel like an arena should definitely not have increment on it. It doesn't make any sense. Because otherwise, if I want to put increment, then I would just make it a Swiss tournament, right? Where you actually, you know, there's rounds, you have to wait for every game to finish. Like if it was like a 5-5 tournament or something, then I think it just makes much more sense for it to be a Swiss. Lolscat, I would say the gym is a lot different from that. Much more advanced concepts, not in an overbearing way, but just, you know, it's just some serious chess stuff in there, not just like guidelines, you know, specific examples and recommendations, training games, tactics, calculation. But yeah, it's not like a habits clone kind of thing where it's like a quick fix, whatever. It's some serious chess study material, homework, stuff like that. Three plus 2 is good for practicing that, Amanda. That's good to hear. Okay, let's I think I am gonna play h6 and then castle. Get some more EU-friendly tournaments. Well, don't worry, Irish Frank. I haven't been running a lot of tournaments. It's not like I run a tournament every day and you always miss it because you're in the EU. I just haven't run many tournaments. The last tournament I ran, I think 17 people joined or something. I canceled it. It was too low energy. So it's not like NA has been getting a tournament every day and you've been missing them. I think I'm gonna go knight f6 next, and even b5 next. Something feels odd about having increment when it's an arena, because arena you're kind of supposed to be rewarded for going as fast as possible, and with increment, man, like a single game could take so long. Let's try this. Probably not the best move, but interesting one. Well, I think those are the two options, Corey. That's what I was saying. If I did increment, I would do a Swiss. If I didn't, then I would do an arena. So I think the question is, would you guys prefer to play, let's say, a 5-minute arena or like a 7-round Swiss? And the Swiss could have increment, you know, 5 + 5 or something like that. And just so you know, an arena is where you just try to win your games as fast as possible, and you just click next game and you get another game right away when you're done. You try to collect as many points. And a Swiss, if you're not familiar with terminology, a Swiss is like a regular chess tournament. Like, you win your game, you wait for all the other games to finish, and then all the people that won their games get paired against one another. You know, so you always generally playing against people who are not necessarily similar in rating, but similar in points. Like how well they're doing in the tournament. Let's bring that bishop. I mean, even this though, I kind of want to encourage that almost. All right, I'm bringing it back. Will this arena be rated? Yes, it will. Thanks for the gifted subs, Iceberger. Keeping it up. I mean, they're running out of plebs, literally. You're outlasting them, Aiden. That's what I'm seeing. You're outlasting them. Is it sub-only challenges? No. No. As always, it's completely open to anybody. These are sub-only games, but the challenges are open to anyone. Let's take that. Just a little discovered attack. Bradley played a great game. That was his first blunder. Is this gonna be his second one? Not really. The move we wanted to see there from Big Brad. When it rains, it pours. I think I'm gonna keep this pawn like this. No, 5 + 5 is definitely not rapid. We want to keep pushing. Let me out. All I need is my queen somewhere here. And we're gonna be able to break this blockade down. Yeah, this one also looks pretty good. Sure. Let's take everything. Here I just promote, and if he stays somewhere here, then I can even take this pawn, just to keep it easy. Let's keep him, we want to keep him boxed in here. Maybe like, we'll do this one. Let's go here. Check. Check to you, sir. And we mate with the king. GG Bradley R. Hood. Nice game, pal. It really is the case when one blunder happens that the other one is not often too far behind, which was the case here. But I mean, what can you complain about till now? I mean, this is E4 is probably not a great move, but it's not a bad move. And this is all good. Just when you see the rook lining up with your queen, it's probably a really good Good idea to just move your queen out of the way. Right? If I have like a, you know, let me just reroute my pieces. If I have like a bishop on h7 and it's just aimed right here, but there's a knight in the way, you should not feel totally safe with your queen on that square. Instead, you should just do this so that you're not dealing with, oh, the knight moves and all of a sudden there's a bishop attacking your queen. You don't want to, that's too late. You don't want to deal with the threat then. You want to get ahead of it and move your queen before that happens. So, if you see the rook lining up against your queen, I would just move your queen out of the way. Somewhere else. JBH Weinberg, thanks for the 42 months. Thanks for the resub. That's a tier 3 as well. So maybe I can do a poll actually. It's been a while since we've done a poll. There we go. All right, so we're gonna vote on a 5-5 Swiss or a 5-0 arena. A poll. This is huge. Huge for the democracy in the channel. Polls are really important here, so please vote. Based on the result of the poll, I will then make my own decision about what I want to do. But the result of the poll is very important. It lets me know how many people are going to enjoy my decision and how many people will not. That's the reason we vote. Yeah, no mail-in ballots, not here. Yeah, the pleb votes count for sure. It's a 50-50 right now. It's neck and neck. Do I have any kids in Sweden? No. Why? Are you my kid? Yes, 5+5 Swiss. We don't run Swiss tournaments very much, and we certainly don't do 5+5 very much, but it's Sunday. We're looking for the good chess. Okay, and it ends with 57% for 5-0 arena and 43% for 5-5 Swiss. So we're gonna do a 5-5 Swiss, and 57% of you will not enjoy that. Good to know. Here we go. Club event, yeah? New Swiss tournament. Chessbrah Club. Where's 5-5? There we go. Have it start like 6 minutes or something. Okay. Minimum rating. Don't worry, I got you guys. 0. Maximum rating. Don't worry, I got you guys. I want to make sure everyone can play. So, I had to make sure to go to 0 and to 3,000 because we got a lot of serious players in the chat. Here we go. Minimum games 25. This looks correct. And I can't create it. Why? Is it because of this? Do I need to make it start? Yeah, setup is standard, right? Maybe I need to make it start later? I think I need to make it start later for a Swiss tournament. I've been told that before. Is it this? It's not this. I thought it was the time was like too true. Maybe this. Man, but isn't this a little elitist? What if you're rated 0, bro? You just can't play. That's tough for the boys, you know? Some people are really down bad out there. They just can't play ever. This seems really, really elitist here. If you're rated 0, there's just no place for you on chess.com. Well, let's change this back now. There we go. There's your link. I'll change the join command. It's a 5-5 Swiss. One of the first in a while. Exclamation mark join will also produce the links. Five games under the minimum amount. Well, play more games, buddy. That's all I gotta tell you. I know 25 games sounds like it might be harsh, especially if you're not there yet. And you're like, damn, now I can't play. But realistically, if you want to play these tournaments, you're gonna need 25 games. If you haven't played 25 games, then I don't really know where your rating is at, you know? Neither do you. I think your rating is even still provisional if you haven't played that many, so. Here we go. We got 30 players in here. This is 5+5. It's Swiss. It's 7 rounds. Swiss means that it's like a real tournament. You actually play people that have the same amount of points as you, regardless of their rating. And you have to wait for all the other games in the round to finish. Well, that's why we're all here, Amanda. We're all here to embarrass ourselves on stage. Don't think you're special or anything. Yeah, Hickey wanted to join, and I made sure it was only 3,000. I know. Bradley, you're lowest rated at the moment? Well, barely. You're in close competition with Queen Jong-un. Right, and the registration isn't over yet. There's still 5 minutes. There's still 5 minutes for people to join. We'll see how many people we can get in here. Iceberger, thanks for gifting us up to Big Booty Fish 69. That's a huge username to have in chat. Can you join the tournament? Well, as long as you have a chess.com account there, Big Booty Fish. The reason that I don't want brand new accounts to join the tournament, and yes, it's exclusionary, is because number one, you don't know your rating yet. So you could be a lot stronger or a lot weaker than whatever rating you come in with. So it's much better and much more fair to every other participant if you come into the tournament at the rating which represents the level that you're at as a chess player. Just for the integrity of the tournament, it's more fun to play against someone who's pretty much worth the rating they're coming in with. And a lot of people like to game the system with sandbagging and whatnot. And hey, I'm not I'm not here to prevent everything forever, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps keep the tournament, I think most fun for people if you're playing against verified accounts or people who have at least put in 25 games on them. So that's why we do it. Will I spectate games? Yes. Will I play games? Maybe. Not sure yet. Depends how many people join, but I like the participation so far. We have 43 people. It's a 7-round tournament, so you join, every single person is going to play 7 games. That's how it works. No, Crybaby River. I've never sandbagged in real life tournament game to win a cash prize in a lower rated section, but I've definitely won a cash prize in a section where I feel like I was much stronger than the section, but it wasn't like a sandbag to get there. It's just I felt like I was way stronger than I might have been like 1990 elo and I was in under 2000, and I'm like, okay, this should be pretty easy for me to crush, and maybe I'd crush it, but that's not my fault. That's just how it was. Aaron, welcome back. Iceberger getting Aaron Gull. Action Jackson. Axon Jackson. Thanks for the 3-month reset. I've definitely played the sandbagger for sure. But that's very easy to tell over the board. In a classical game, you're playing long, serious games against someone. You can tell which moves, are a little bit stronger than what they're weighing in at. In the US, it's pretty common for people to sort of sandbag, because they have those big money tournaments in the US, and to fit yourself under 2000 elo perfectly, you'll have these big money tournaments, and you just have hordes of people showing up rated 1999 and 2199 and 2399 and 1499. It's fuck, make it less obvious, why don't you? BK Chess, thanks for the 5 months with Prime. So think of it like our sub battles, right? You guys weighing in for the sub battles, and Neil, for example, at 1199. That's exactly how it is in real life as well, in these American tournaments. Yeah, Salty at 1799. Some funny guys. Not sure yet, Aaron. I'll definitely let the first round, I think, happen without me, and we'll see from there. But we haven't run many Swiss tournaments, so let's see how it goes. Good luck, everyone. Game's starting. And for anyone not playing, you get to be here with me. So this guy won, and I think he won because, do we have an odd number of players or no? We have 60 players. How did he win his game already? Oh, he did. Yeah, it is an odd number. Why does it say 60 players then? Because everyone else is still playing. Oh, except this dude. Did Kanan late join maybe? Because remember, I believe you can still join late. What happened to Kanan? Oh. I didn't mean to expose you, bro. You got the buy at P-More. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't realize I was walking into a minefield there, Kanan. It's my guy. It's been a little rough, for the home team. All right, let's see some of these games here. It's nice because I think they're organized by rating as well. So the most, one-sided matchup might be one of these ones, for example, like 656 down here. Right, so it's either going to be right at the bottom or right at the top of the tournament. Because what happens in a Swiss is someone very, very, very strong is going to play someone very weak in the first round. That's how it goes. And then usually the strong players will win, the weaker players will lose in the first game, and then in the second round, you'll get a pairing that makes a lot more sense for your rating. Hello, Senile Oyster. Still haven't gotten your 1 point yet. Now, is this after a lot of trying, Senile? Like you've been bouncing around? Or you haven't tried that much? Because I know you posted that you tried right after our game, right? And this, guys, by the way, if anyone does play tournament chess, or if you're thinking about it, you don't know how it actually works, this is how it works. This is a great simulation of a real tournament. Because in a real tournament, round one is often, if you're a strong player, it's one of the easiest games. And if you're a weaker player, it's your chance to play one of the top players in the tournament usually. Right, so Uncle Tommy here, I mean, he's having a rough go of it. But that's just round one for you. There's 7 rounds in the tournament. What about Salty? Salty is up a piece, playing Scotty 1211. Alvin, thank you for gifting a sub. The Lenny G, Thomas B also resubbed for 7 months. He says, I ain't gay, but I'd suck a dick for an avocado hoodie. Yeah, no, that's I don't think that's gay. That's the appropriate reaction. I think that goes for anyone here. EK Chess, thanks for the 5 months again. Who wouldn't? That's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, someone remind this guy, he's not special. You got your ass handed to you? That happens. Yeah, that happens. In round one of Swiss tournaments, that happens. Let's see, any tight games? This is a tight game still. Gob is here. Yeah, when you stop seeing my hoodie, you'll know who has it. And you'll know what they did to get it. Now, I think you can, Kanan. No, you can't, like, I don't know what you mean by re-enter. You can late join. And what happens in tournaments like this is if you join in round 2, you've already missed round 1, then the tournament will give you credit for half a point. That's usually how it works. So if you join in round 5, then you'll start with 2 points. A draw for rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you gotta be very careful of checkmate here, but otherwise, you know, even this stuff could be very lethal. Hey Salty, now you know the struggle, my guy. Now you know the struggle. So this will be similar to like Title Tuesday if you guys watch that, where you have to wait for all the other games to finish. So this looks like a pretty close game that we've got here. Johnny and Amanda are also tangoing. This is another close one. Yeah, so Bob K, there's a point where you can no longer join. There's a point where you can no longer join. And if you're talking about real tournaments, you can't just join and then take buys last minute. So if I'm playing a tournament in real life, I can't show up, play 2 games, win them, and then say, oh, actually, I'll take a buy for the next 2 games. And then get 2 buys. and then come back in and play 2 more games and win them. Oh, actually, I'll take a bye in the last round. Okay, cool, I'm done. Did I win first? So, one thing that chess has done correctly is they've worked the buy system and the half of points and the late registration and whatnot to the point where it's not beneficial for you to ever do that. Like, it doesn't help your tournament to ever do that. Or at least the amount of times it'll help you is far outweighed by the amount of times that it hurts you. Some tricks here. I can spy Amanda getting up to something with bishop h3. Also, rook here looks like a great maneuver. There's been Laura, Shizno, Salty, a few winners so far. Let's see, what about this other game, this Goblin game? Let's see. So, Goblin did play bishop h7, did play rook there, but did not play rook or queen here. Why not? Queen h5, GG. The only way that I can see, I guess pawn moves. The only way that I can see black carrying on is probably this f pawn. But this, first of all, this is a serious move to find. And, okay, maybe f6. And it's still the way that you need to follow up this sack. So if you're gonna go for it, you have to do this. Now, it does appear like, you know, as much fun as you think you're gonna have attacking here, it probably shouldn't work, but, you know, rook here. I think this is still a dangerous attack for white. It shouldn't work, probably, in all honesty, but that's how you gotta continue it. And instead, queen g4, but then everything gets covered, and it looks like Goblin is gonna go down swinging here. This looks like one of the closer games here. Amanda against Johnny. What else? What other games do we have here? Heskey against Etienne. My god, these are some not happy pieces. We got 64 players in this tournament. A nice, pretty number. That Thomas doing things well, also up a lot on time. I think this is the match, guys. This one ended up being the closest one of the round. Yeah, you should get a half a point by Max. Upset? It could be. I don't know if there have been some upsets so far. But this is the type of tournament to score an upset in a Swiss, because you'll get paired up a lot. You can't join for some reason? Well, there's a few reasons. Number one, are you in the chessbrah club? !club. You have to be in there. Right? So you're either not in the chessbrah club, or you haven't played 25 Blitz games on your account. Maybe you have a newer account or you haven't played that much, but there's a minimum amount of games you need to have played. You have to be in the club. And right now, round 1 is ongoing. So maybe you're in the tournament, but your game just isn't ready because you have to wait till all the other games finish. That could be the case. So there might be many reasons why you can't join the tournament. But yeah, being in the chessbrah club is the main one. It's very easy to join. !club. Join it up. It's free. One click. The Jerome. Too strong. Amanda is showing great technique here. Johnny W is... He's battling. He's trying to fight. But I think Amanda's got this. That pawn is a goner. Keep track of these other games here. There's only a few still going. And if these rooks all trade off, Amanda with a very easy win, I would expect. Sleazy is dealing with a pretty serious opponent here. He's up a rook against Big Booty Fish, who's got a great rating. Leap. What's going on in Heskey's game? That's a KO. Johnny and Amanda looks like we're solid here. You had the right idea, Goblin. You definitely did. So if you're playing white here, you should always try to move your pawn so you give it away and go from there, because now it might be a little tough. King here, and I could see the king escaping. I could see the king escaping. How is Amanda gonna corral the king? There's probably a force mate in 3 here. Oof. She found it easily. G5, king f6, and queen h3 mate. Yikes, that was very well played at the end. All right. Is Sleazy still going? He is. Sleazy is really, he's really dealing with a strong player here. That was a pretty good finish, Amanda. This is a threat. This might be one of the last games. So it's pretty cool if you guys have never been to a real life tournament. It is pretty cool that when you get near the end of the tournament, if you're, or not the end of the tournament, end of the round, if your game is one of the only ones going, a lot of people will show up to start watching because there's nothing to do, nothing to check, right? Your game is the only reason that the next games haven't started. So everyone is kind of like, oh, what's going on? Everyone's like spectating your game, and there could be easily like 20 plus people looking at your game, and you could be like a 1,000. You don't have to be a high rated player if, in that case. But it's pretty cool. It kind of, you know, hypes you up a bit. I think Black is gonna take care of this one. Meanwhile, Sleazy, I think Black is better in this game. What happened here? So he dropped a knight. And then White was up a rook. And did not play Queen A1 to trade queens, instead went here. Did not play G3, instead went here, and has completely bungled this. And even dropped his other pawn, so I think Black is the one playing for a win. For sure. Oh, tournament in the summer, Bradley? That's good, man. Hopefully you have a good time. Yeah, this has been messed up seriously by Sleazy. But still a game. He's got that pawn, but really Black should be the one with all the win conditions. Big Booty Fish 69. Why the hell are you typing in the chat, dude? Your heart is pounding? What the hell are you doing here? Weird chant. Guys, you should absolutely never have the stream open while you're playing the tournament. that's why. You dumbass. Bad karma, guys. He deserved it. Don't have the stream open. Don't be listening to the stream while you're playing your tournament games. Number one, you won't be able to focus. As we can see. But number two, I'm literally commenting on the games and I'm like saying moves. So it's an active form of like, you know, cheating a little bit. So obviously I can never police that so much, but that's my advice. I can usually tell if it's not being followed. Big booty fish with the choke at the end. It actually looked like he was the one who was going to be playing for the win. Up 4 pawns. 4 pawns for a bishop. Black is better. No question about it. Yeah, Big Booty Fish, in fairness, said he was maybe second. I think he said second stream, watching from YouTube. So it's a believable story. And there's a couple games left, guys. So it's getting intense here. There's that game, and then this one. This one looks like the one to watch. You see, so it's like a tournament, right? Everyone has finished their game. There's only a couple games left. The fish on fish is well, it looks like he's dealing with an elite Woad Raider.
A vision that inspires you to live and love on planet Earth. Like a priceless jewel buried in dark layers.
Yeah, definitely. Big booty fish.
Earth radiates her brilliant
Definitely.
beauty into the caverns of space and time.
Yeah, a lot of fish in this tournament, eh? I noticed that.
Perhaps you are aware of those who watch over you.
Rook to e6. Serious moves.
Place to visit and play with reality. You are becoming aware of yourself as a game
Oh,
master.
okay. Maybe draw. Unfortunately, that move is really bad. You don't want your rook ever close to your opponent's pawns like that. Because think about it, if your rook is here, it's attacking that pawn, it can do the same thing from down here. So you always want your rook far, far away from that pawn. It does the same thing. Pointman Rob, thanks for the 2 months. So this is like, these are all bad signs. You want your rook kind of down here. Black is still lost no matter what. He's down 3 pawns, so he should be losing, but in general, keep your rook far away from those pawns. And that should probably do it. And the 900. He comes away with it, and I think that's the end of round 1 there. Yep, swag. MLG swag with the big upset there, and we're on to round 2. Good luck in round 2. So in round 2, you can see some of the pairings. For example, board 1 is now playing 1600. And you will start to see some games where the readings get closer and closer. Let's have a look here. We got an all-Canadian matchup here. Uncle Tommy against Buck 81. I saw most of that. Like, if you look at the upsets versus non-upsets, I feel like most of the players who won their first game were I think they were the higher rated. And also, I am looking at the tournament, and it looks like chess.com, the way they do theirs is if you late join, you do not get credit for a half point. I believe that's the situation. And No extra credit. Yeah, you can't just join the tournament and already have a better score than some of the lads who've been in here suffering. Dirk Diegler, you have 25 games now. Well, you can join. You can join for the next game. You'll still get 5 games in. Is this theory? Buddy, we're in an all-Canadian matchup, so it doesn't matter what their ratings are. No, this is not theory. Doesn't matter who they are. No chance 2 Canadians are playing theory. C3, Rook D1. These moves look good. Uncle Tommy's playing a good game so far, but Buck 81 is solid here. Pretty good game so far. I can see this happening, that, maybe even going for a draw. Board 1. Up a piece, it looks like. Yeah, black's up a piece already. Oh, this is not a good sign. Falling for a big tactic there. And black should be pretty easily winning this one. What about this? Okay, and Aaron is also, these 2300 plus, they're not very forgiving. Black looks like they can maybe do this. Like, I don't know about this overall, but kind of looks okay for black. Manageable. This pawn is protected, so it doesn't look correct, but he found a way to get a solid structure, though. It's impressive. What about Salty? Where's the clown at? Is his game done? No, he's still going. Okay. Ah, he got a Mora. Wait, what is the A3? Is that really the move? There's no way A3 is the move. Are there any, does anyone know the Mora? Is this really the move? Something looks so off with that. Lally, doesn't this move look low energy? Like, George Agent, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Like, it's not a terrible move, but it's just low energy. Oh, A3 and H3. What the hell are these moves, dude? Queen D2, Queen C2. Knight B5, Knight C3. Ugh. Salty. Oh, Queen back to D2. Good God, this is the worst Mora I've ever seen in my life. This is so bad. He's wasted so many moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even know. So many moves wasted here. Oh my God. Salty deserves to get annihilated for this game. And he is getting the bamboo stick at the moment. But just for chess, you know, for the chess gods to be happy, Salty needs to get clapped in this game. This is pretty bad. I mean, the 1400 is, I mean, he's pretty much got perfect development. He's playing fantastic. However, I can see this happening, this, and then this. I can see it happening. I think we know what can happen here. I mean, it should have happened last move by the looks of it, but at least then black could take the rook. Here, knight g5, that should be played, but this is very, very possible. So we all know that Salty's pining for knight g5. I'm very surprised to see this. Knight g5 is more in the spirit of the position, I would say. Another blunder, guys. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here trying to guess all the blunders. Ah, rook g3. Salty's not playing any of the tricky moves. There's no way he's gonna do well in the position if he's not giving his opponent a chance to blunder. Right? You just gotta give him a chance. Okay. What else do we have here? Hacks is going. Wow, this is a tricky position. This looks like a... The heck happened here? Hacks crushed out of the opening. What the hell happened to this game? E6? Oh no. Because this knight can just move. Black's winning. It looks like he thought he was trapping the queen here. Got a little fancy. Uh-oh. And 95. That looks like a pretty dang strong move. That looks like a pretty strong move. However, his opponent was getting, yeah, he was crushing white here for pretty much the entire game. Yeah, Salty was getting clapped. Is it still looking bad? Oh my goodness. Salty, it's all closed up over here. Oh, no. This is what I'm saying, man. Salty in a 5+5 game, oof, sometimes it just looks rough, man. Sometimes it do be looking rough. We gotta get some fundamentals drilled into that boy. God damn. I mean, yeah, credit to KDX. He's definitely a strong player. But this game is on Salty not playing correctly more than his opponent playing correctly. But his opponent is playing well. There's no doubt about that. What is Black thinking about? What do you mean? What do you think should be played? Do it for the ads? Right? Is there like an obvious win? Because there's a lot to think about here. Plus, it's just healthy and good practice to take your time, consider the options. Rook c8 looks like a good move. Rook takes b2 looks like a good move. f6 looks like a good move. Maybe there's even other options. But if you have more than one option, then it's already, you know, justified spending a bit of time. Plus, he's playing a high rated player. Almost, you know, 400 plus points. So, yeah, you're gonna end up taking a bit more time as well because you wanna make sure you don't mess it up. Hey Kuklov, we're doing a Swiss tournament, which is like the actual tournaments people would play in real life, not the arenas. So you join the tournament, you play people in a round. Every game has to finish before the next round starts. And how many people are in this tournament? What, 70? 75? There's 75 people in here. And we're using a 5+5 time control. So much shorter, or sorry, the opposite, much longer than we're used to around here. We usually do 3-0 or bullet or something. So I like this move a lot better when the rook was actually on that square. Let's see if KVX can hold on here. There is +5 second increments, so you can't just crush on time. And meanwhile, Hacks was taking a beating in the other game there. Oof, Salty, living on the edge. I saw that. Wild Hacks. You were crushing from the opening. It's not easy to put people away in chess. Although Black's totally winning, this is not easy. 92 is it's a serious move. Yeah. And even here, black might still be potentially better after this. It's possible. Haven't calculated anything, but it's trending. It's trending poorly. Oh, D4 though. Salty still has some work to do here. Yeah. Once again, good play from KVX. Salty, even after winning material, is potentially still lost. Black is clapping all of a sudden. That looks like a good move as well. Black has now got the right energy. Let's see what he does next. This is probably going to be rook takes b2. Yeah, if I had to guess. Bishop takes, pawn takes. Tense. Still, I think black is doing pretty well here. But now it's very specific. And the moves that black needs to make, or needs to find, are pretty tough. Winning on time? Well, remember, there's increment, guys. It's not so easy. A lot of people see the time low and think, oh yeah, just win on time. But I promise you, it's not so simple. Is fish on fish gonna get a game? He's with the white pieces here. He's looking good to win a game on the comeback. Meanwhile, this game is very, very close. I think it does field split him, yeah. And you see what happened. Salty played knight h3 and queen e5 and takes g3. Salty should be toast. Yeah, this is GG. Let's see if he can finish it off. It's a big game for KVX here. The only way you can really go wrong as black, I think, is just to like take something that you're not allowed to. Like queen g3 here, or queen takes h4. But yeah, queen takes f3 is too strong. I think Salty's dead in the water here. Chess Dojo, thanks for the raid. Happy Sunday. We're hosting a tournament here, which y'all are more than welcome to join. It's a Swiss tournament, so we've done, this will be the second round. Queen e2 is strong, and yeah, Salty's dead here. He's dead. Yeah, about to end round 2. You can definitely get in there for round 3. And remember, you can never stalemate if you use the queen and rook like that. Guys, can't believe you just did that. If Salty went here, this pre-move. Hello? Guys, stick to what you know. Just put the damn queen and rook beside one another like you're supposed to, and just slide them down the board one at a time. That's how you do it. You will not stalemate if you do that. But this, and then pre-moving that, oh my god, that's very lucky. Very lucky. King f4 would have been a stalemate. I honestly thought king f4 was the trickier move. Right? This is too easy for black. Everyone knows that. Okay. Fish on fish. I think he's getting his... Oh my goodness. And oh no. Goblin. No, you have to be winning these games. Oh, Lord. Guys, there's 5-second increment. Oh, this can't happen. With increment, you just pause before you're thinking of making this move. Ask yourself, well, what does the position look like after? Is it a check? No. Can the king move? No. Oof. Plus, it's always trickier to do it with a pawn. When you cut the king off, really you could just use your king to deliver the checkmate as well. That is tough to look at. What games are still going on here? Only a few. Alright, there's only 3 games left. So this is one of them. It does look like a win for 6 blunder average. And then over here, this looks like a win for Flameburger. And then fish on fish. I thought he was going to be getting his win, but he's got to earn it. It's winning, but he's got to earn it. Okay, so black's done a good job. Still not done though. King here. You know, check and then checkmate, forgetting about this guy. I could see it happening. Or that makes it a lot easier. And I think that fish on fish is getting it done here. Slowly but surely. This is the last game of the round. Yeah, everyone gather around. Come in close and spectate. Oh, knight f6 should do it. White won by resignation. I don't know if I would have resigned, but Zephyr Chess had enough. He said, you know what? I believe you, dude. I believe you'll find knight f6. We should be on to round 3, right? I think that was it. Was it? Yeah. All right. So now that we're in round 3, get to see some of the pairings here. KVX has been overperforming, so he's gonna get a tough opponent. And then down at the bottom, you're seeing some of the matchups. The ratings are getting much closer now. Right. This is only round 3. That's only round 3, so there's lots more games. You see some of the higher rated players, they're gonna have tougher and tougher times with these opponents. Yeah, it's 5 minutes, 5-second increments. And it's 7 rounds, so it's a time investment, but again, you don't have to play every game if you don't want to. But it's Sunday. Feel like people have some time to play some serious chess. It's not too late to join. It's too late to play for this round. But if you join now, you'll get paired in the next round. He was just going through it, Twink Time. Having one of those days, man, you know? Black's got some choices here because Queen A5, B4 looks very good. Queen C7 though. Okay, things get a little messy here. If you go like this, I'm already concerned about this diagonal. Well, there's a few reasons why you might not be able to join, but !join will produce a couple links for you. We're running a club tournament, so you can only join the tournament if you're in the chessbrah club. It's like one click, pretty easy to do. And if you do !join, like I just did, you'll see the first link is chess.com/shell/chessbrah. And if you click it, it should be taken to a chessbrah club page, join that. And you also have to have 25 blitz games on your account. That's the minimum. Because we're looking for people to get in here that, I guess, are active players or who have a rating that accurately represents their level. Let's look for another game here. Sleazy. What's going on in Sleazy's game? This already looks like an opening success for him. Right, queen e2, queen d7. This move looks like it's gonna hurt. Also, even taking in c4 just gets, you know, gets the position opened up. It's not clear to me that this move is necessarily the best, because that move can be played in response. I guess so, Adam Heartlover. That's what we're learning about the guy. Who else have we not looked at? How about that? What about Oinist? Oh, he's playing a 900 who's playing the undefeated. Something is just screaming at me. If you're 900 and playing the undefeated, I mean, you got guts, man. You got guts. Bishop e2. Honestly, Black's got a pretty good version of this opening. Not gonna lie. Yep, we can get some, Chicken Pants and Shadow Blue Jay warming up in the dugout in the back. Yeah, definitely see that. Twink time with the quick win, but you take those, man. Oh, and he forgot about his pieces. No, the undefeated's not working out today. It's not gonna take down Oinist. Rip. Wally over here, that game is just done. My boy's not even there. The Iceberger. He's dealing with a 2200 here, so Aiden is in tough. Do I drink White Claws? I can answer affirmatively to that. I don't really like them though, if I'm honest. Like, definitely overrated to me. But yeah, there's just other better drinks in my opinion for that style as well. Black Cherry, God, worst one by far. Yeah, I've had the Trulies before, Zomni, but just in that category of drink, I feel like there's better options. Also, I'm never really gonna be a huge fan of hard seltzer. Just not my kind of drink. Don't like many drinks that have say like a low percentage alcohol content. If I'm having a drink, then I'd probably want the drink to have some effect on me. So a beer, like a casual beer or like a hard seltzer, it's just not very interesting for me. It's not gonna do it. It's not like I love the taste of White Claw so much that I want that taste all the time. Aiden's bishop is really bad here. Otherwise, he has a presentable position. So some theory so far. C4 is not a good move. What you want is something like this, where C4, you get to take with the rook. Now your pawns are still intact, you're making some threats. What Aiden got was this. And now White's the one with the pressure, the bishop's not doing anything, there's no pressure on this guy. It's still an okay position, but it needs some work. High-end whiskey, sure. High-end whiskey, high-end tequila. Only the best for me. I'm a drink snob. Drink snob, I'll take that. This is pretty one-sided. It is a queen and a rook for a knight. So Thomas, I think, joined the tournament late, which is why he's going to win this battle and get to keep his name. It's well known that on chess.com, if you face someone with the same name as you, then if you lose, you have to change your username. Thomas and Haverford against that Thomas. Poor guy. He's going to lose his rights. Some classical chess, Tommy, basically. I think you might get to keep the name Thomas as well. Queen here or something. One thing you don't want to do is you don't want to play this and pre-move that. White's going to bring the knight back and then take your queen. I think you can Shadow Blue Jay. I don't know the rules, but GG's. We've had some people join already, late. I know at some point you can't join. Maybe that's... There's only 7 rounds, so maybe you can't late join anymore because next round would be round 4, which is more than halfway through the tournament, let's say. So that's probably why you can't join. But yeah, you can usually late join these tournaments. It's just in Swisses, they sometimes don't let you... they sometimes don't let you when it's almost halfway. Or more than halfway. However, I know some people joined after the... like, I know some people have late joined, so... There could be other reasons why you guys aren't able to join. Like, you're not in the club, or you don't have enough games. Amanda against Salty. This is probably a very, very fair match. And the material is dead even. Who would I prefer to play here? Probably black. Just slightly more active pieces. Amanda can go here, and I'm not sure I trust Salty's endgame drip. Salty's endgame drip might be a little lacking. Takes in this endgame, I think white should be preferred because of this. So black is doing the correct thing by keeping the pieces on the board. And both sides are playing really well here, I gotta say. I'm impressed. Overall quality is pretty high. Black wants to go here. White's probably gonna follow up with this, gain some time. Good stuff from both sides. Generally in endgames where you have same color bishops, pawns on the opposite color will be the vibe. So for black, things like c5 and e5 will be decent moves. For white, move like g5, rook b2, and this is trouble. The rook got entry, rook c2, rook h2. Yes, it will is omnipotent, 100%, man. No worries there. Allowing the rook into the position was too much. Now the rook is just bouncing around, taking everything. Cartman against fish on fish. Another very tense game here. Interesting. How's the Iceberger doing? He is losing. He's down a piece. What's happening here? Oh, that's gonna be GG. That's gonna be GG. And there was hope here to take this, play this endgame. That's gonna be a win for Salty now, as he is up a full rook. But there was hope. King takes rook there. Hey, Sosa time. And you see these, I have so many games here. I can't close the game. It's very weird. Oh, Salty is trolling hard. Salty, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's no chance that happened. Salty just fell asleep at the keyboard. He thought he was being all fancy, made one look for better. Salty wanted to take and probably promote all his pawns. But he forgot that the king has no moves. That's a very bad look for the clown. Very bad look. Is he still playing this game? No, this game ended, right? Keeps showing up. Let's do a refresh. Where's that tournament? Man, that's so annoying. I refresh and the tournament disappears? There's no tournaments? Oh my god, what is this? This is why I hate Slash Play so much. Tournament directory? What's going on here? What? Help? What? Okay. Now it's just here for some reason. What the fuck is going on here, man? There it is. Good lord. Took a goddamn age. There's only 5 games left when I came back. Hacks, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morphy. Oh, that game's dead. Are any of them close? This one's pretty close. Let's stick with this one. I know, Clumsy Rook. It's a struggle. White's just trying to send the Jeep on here. I can see Black winning this game though. Right? Because White's gonna have to do this. The Knight can always get over there. Meanwhile, all these pawns are evaporating over here, so. Like this move, I'm not so sure about. Ooh. That move can't be right. Oh, neither side is really doing this very well. I think Black, as I said, is probably gonna win. Rain 24. Knight there is great. King H6, Queen G6 mate. And also, depending where this queen goes, Queen H3 might be mate soon too. Still covering it, not mate in 1. That is mate in 1, however. I could definitely see Black getting mated in 1 here. Or mated in 2, rather. Could definitely see that. Guys, I can't predict this. Both of these players look like they want to lose. Bishop B4? Right, so there's gonna be a queen trade available. There's also queen e4. You go here. Oh no, you don't want to give away that, dude. Discovered check? No. Draw? No, I think Ring 24 is playing for the win. Heskey? Who won that? Is that the last? Are we watching the last game ongoing? This game is still going as well. Actually, this game is pretty tense. What's going on here? Knight c4. It keeps going back into it. No. Buddy. That is not the vibe. These guys are doing all sorts of stuff. Take this and then maybe some sort of draw almost. Okay, well that's too easy. So he's got to go there if he wants to try to play for a win. This picks up that pawn. This also picks up the pawn. Okay. And it's gonna be 2 pawns against 2 pawns. Jeez. Could even play this move if you wanted, but I think black plays here and draws. However, I think it's clear this game is not ending in a draw. This game ended in a draw. Oh my goodness, this is like a salty clown all over again. It's rough out here. You see, the blunders are coming in hot and heavy from these competitors. I can definitely see white losing their queen here. This move was not very helpful. You want to get the king to go here or here. That's what you want. There we go. He baited him right into it. 6 blunder average. It's gonna get the win. Very impressive. He baited him right in there. Yikes. You see how many blunders you actually witness in these games? It's a lot. We're in round 4 now, but there are a lot of blunders, truly. Johnny W, yeah, it happens, man. You get a full point for it, but yeah, you don't get to play. Feels bad. Party Poker TV, thanks for the raid. Man, was it really going that late? That's awesome. That's a full day of poker, the Sunday grind. In poker, I guess you guys are familiar. That's when all the tournaments happen. Ooh, what the heck is this? Interesting. Thank you to Party Poker TV for the raid. 317 people. I think I saw a few people like Matt were streaming today, but yeah, Sunday's the grind day for poker tournaments. We've worked with Party Poker before. You guys probably remember I was playing a whole bunch of those tournaments. Okay. We're doing a tournament here ourselves. Gotta be knight, I would say. Both look okay, but yeah, knight takes looks easy. Some pretty close games at the top. Iceberger is still there. Aaron. Etienne and Amanda. That's especially I see the opening. That's a heavyweight matchup. This is prime time stuff. We still got 64 people in here. This is good participation for a slower tournament. 5-5. Swiss. Give me a sec. I'm gonna close the window here. It's getting a little cold. I ain't gonna lie. Thanks for the raid though, Party Poker. We got some poker fans in here. If you guys want to watch some chess, this is a good time because we're playing some slower games right now. Hey, Luke. Yeah, theoretical discussion, Mr. Warship. Indeed. I wonder who's gonna win. Sleazy is also in tough here against the Norwegian. Norwegians just, they're scary now. You know, Magnus is from Norway, so you just get the feeling that it's some sort of Norwegian thing where everyone is just a little bit better at chess. Like if you're playing at 1800 from Norway, they're really at 2000. Just they have that little bit of extra oomph to that flag now. Whereas if you're playing an 1800 from Canada, you can assume they're 1600. I think it is a Nordic buff. It truly is. You know, Americans tend to represent their ratings pretty well. You know, an 1800 from America, you would say is pretty much an 18, all around 1800. 1800 from Norway feels like a 2000. 1800 from, you know, China, probably also 2000. And 1800 from Canada, well, they're definitely lower rated. Take Salty Clown, for example. 1800, and he's drawing Amanda by stalemate in a 5+5 game. He's got no compass. None at all for danger in that position. You talking about the ELO system, Slap? Or what? I think it makes a decent amount of sense. Pretty fair. Lurking Eric, yes. Hello, Eric. Hey, Benedek. We have one. That's our own personal system. Man, gushy fish as well. There are so many fish in this tournament. Aiden is playing a drone. Hey, Numeroid. What's up? Twink time. Okay, I think he didn't even have a game last time. Ended in like a couple moves, so. This is his first one in a while. We're in round 5? 4? 4. I think so, Slap. Well, remember that you can... here, let me see if I can sneak one in. Remember that you can get only maximum and minimum rating gains and losses, which is important. So even if a really low rated player beats a high rated player, they're not going to lose like all their rating or something. People always ask like, you know, oh, like what would happen if a brand new chess player beat Magnus Carlsen? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe you'd lose like 10 points or something. It would suck, that's it. That's about it. It's not like Magnus would lose like a ton of points. Bishop D7. Move like this might happen soon. Maybe a knight on b6 could be quite strong. This pawn, I need to watch out for it. Rook on e1, for example. Could try this. We'll go 98 though, pretty comfortably. I think we'll still give it a go. 55 makes sense. C4. And still maybe get our knight into C5. Okay. Question mark. We'll slot bishop f5. I'm just trying to sneak one game in here. This move took me too long to play, of course. Castle. Here there's bishop, bishop there pretty comfortably. Actually, maybe. Knight there, lots of moves that we see work. Gotta try to take the bishop pair here. I think it's pretty much the only try. A5. What to do? Not much. I think I have to go here. My entire position is suspicious here. I'm trying to battle with this move. Get a rook to e4. If he plays d3, there's some pressure. That is winning endgame at the end. Yeah, he definitely dropped the soap FK gun 100%. We were in big trouble there. I'm not sure how we swindled that. What's happening with our lads? Pretty tense game here. It looks like black is, in my head, pretty comfortably in the driver's seat. This looks pretty tense. Ooh, okay. Only 20 seconds for Sleazy. Very close endgame. King e3, f4. White's a bit better with the knight, but not that much better. I think black has done enough to equalize here. The time is another reason why white might be trying to push for win, but again, black should have done enough here. Doesn't mean white is, or that black is going to draw, but he's certainly done enough to draw, to earn it. Etienne and Amanda, this was one of the big games to watch. Etienne has the upper hand at the moment, but 30 seconds apiece. Anything can happen, really. Iceberger took an L. Feels bad, Aiden. The Jerome didn't pan out. Amanda with some threats. Maybe that move, eh? Oh, that's probably the most suspicious one. But if you play here, I mean, technically you're fine. There's rook here. It's kind of a weird position where in some ways this move might have been the best move, but it's the move that also allows for the most mess up opportunity for black. So it's the way it's working out is like it was the best move. Take and take. And I think that's gonna work out. You might forget that your rook is hanging. Yeah. As expected. Oh, she finds it. Jeez. Had me on the edge of my seat there. This is now probably a very, very close game. Two pieces against the rook, but we're in an endgame and white's also up a pawn. So I'm not even sure who's better. Meanwhile here, I don't think Sleazy is going to have trouble with this. He's done a good job so far. A lot of close time scrambles. What about our board one here? White is fighting really well. Don't go there. But now black can maybe go here and start some other stuff. Oh no! What happened here? Etienne just hung both of his rooks. It's a tragedy for Etienne, and Amanda comes away with the victory. 2 rooks. Meanwhile, in this game, I think Sleazy, if anything, can start playing for a win. But he's doing just fine. He's doing just fine. Yeah, the ladies are really doing well in this tournament. Twink Time took an L. This game looks very drawn. This game looks like a fiesta. HS Athlete. Oh no, that's too much. What? Dude, what's going on here? Is everyone missing the same thing? What the heck is going on? Well, that's our board one, by the way. The moments of blindness happen to us all. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that was blocking the clock here. Definitely I can. There you go. This should be a draw. If I'm black, I might even play this though, try to play for a win. Because black's pawns are on dark squares for the most part, so I'm thinking it's only him that's playing for the win here. Bishop here. Now, if you go here, there is a bishop check to throw in. But Sleazy he's doing a good job here, I think. Oh, now here for sure, right? Because now there's no checks. Okay, I mean, white's gonna go here, and it is gonna be a draw, but black gets to say that they drew this game from the better side of things. Because, yeah, black's gonna go here, and only he's gonna have chances to win. Dark square pawn. It's so key to have the pawns on the right color. King d1, king e1. Because remember, if king here, then all of a sudden black can look to try to target that. Are we going to see a masterclass endgame technique? This will be very impressive. It's a beautiful endgame so far from Sleazy. He made a massive comeback. He's played the whole game with 5 seconds. What ideas does he have here? What's he gonna come up with? He's not quite doing it, it looks like. Bishop and king prevent the king from going anywhere. The king wants to get over here, but just a draw. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing, I would be, thinking about this, right? Of course, you want to play bishop f1, but if you do this, then you also have to be concerned about the white king starting to get involved here. Number one, the bishop could decide to move, but if it did, then you would probably give this check, and then you keep the king out of it, so that's good. The question is this line. This is pretty much the only one that matters, and king here, king here. This doesn't feel right. Maybe it's good enough. This is a try. Yeah, no, nothing really, nothing really does it. So maybe you have to go g5. So first of all, g5 looks like a nice move in general. So let's say you get this, white's still shuffling. Then we're dealing with this, g4 check, bishop here. This is the line that I wanted. And then bishop here. Right? This is the line that looked like something to me. Play g5, then play bishop h3, and then play g4, bishop f1. That looks fairly forcing. So maybe that worked. I'm not sure. I think, are we in a new round here? We are, right? Yeah, we're in a new round. Anyway, that looked pretty interesting. g5, g4, and bishop f1. You don't play king f3. then isn't it the same thing? I go g4, and I'm threatening to go here, which is going to be identical. And if you go here first, then nothing changes. I just go take you. So then I think I go here first. It's pretty much the same thing. King here, bishop there, and then go take the pawn. I feel like it works for black. Anyway, that's an interesting endgame. Let's see. Iceberger against Amanda. Cartman against Neil Ladd. Some big matchups. Jobius is in there. We have 60 players still in this tournament. It's good to see. Axe is still going strong. Oinist is up against a strong player too. Low BJH. Buck 81, you know, they want to keep the big guys happy. Guys such as yourself, you know, the paying customers. It is the case that when you go to a chess tournament, you know, the GMs, the top players, why are they all so excited to be there? Well, they're there to win the tournament, but what does that mean? That they'll get paid. They want to win a prize, right? Okay, it's great to go and play some chess, but they're trying to get paid. Who finances those prizes? Where does the money come from that pays for the prizes that the top guys are winning? It's all the low-rated guys that pay to play in all the other sections. So, without guys like you, Buck81, near the bottom of the tournament table, there'd be no strong players that want to play these events because there wouldn't be enough prizes to get them interested. So you guys don't realize the low-rated players are the backbone of chess society and chess tournaments. You guys are the real ones. Without you, there is no chess. So every time you're sitting at the bottom of the tournament table, just remember, there's a grandmaster getting paid because of you. It is, yeah. Chess pyramid scheme for sure. Well, it depends on the event, chicken pens, but no, they're not generally not profitable, like not very profitable events, that's for sure. Some are, but those are the ones that usually have pretty serious entry fees, and they're like able to lower the costs every year because of like deals or agreements with hotels and whatnot. But chess tournaments don't make like a ton of money. Any thoughts on the Hangzhou tournament results? Well, I always thought that tournament was funny. Tell me your tournament's rigged without telling me your tournament's rigged. Ding Liren went like, what, 9.5 out of 12 or something like that? And all the other players didn't win a single game the entire event. So all the other participants in the tournament never won a game against Ding, but they also never won a game against one another. So there was not a single player that won a game in the event except for Ding. Which is just hilarious. It's fine, I'd rather see him in the candidates. I don't mind it at all. But it's just hilarious. Why not just let the guy in at this point? You don't have to do the song and dance. Congrats, Fudge. I'll have to see some of those games. So yeah, I'm assuming that the tournament is like definitely loaded, but it doesn't really matter. The other way to think of it is like, oh, the other players that were in the tournament with Ding have no like incentive, like they have nothing to play for. So they're just trying to beat Ding and that's it. And against one another, they just offer a draw, like who cares? Maybe they got paid a lot of money to play it. So I could see that maybe, but otherwise, whole thing looked very sketch. Abiotic. You mean to play this tournament? I'm not sure if people can still join this one because we're in round 5. There's only 2 more games. It's not like an arena where you can late join till the very end. But notoriously, chess.com tournaments have been a little more difficult to join from mobile. That's always been my understanding and experience, sadly. Yeah, the candidates would be nice to see ding there, so I have no problem with any of that. How's Wild Hacks doing here? What's going on? Hacks looks like he just played a fairly good move. Yeah, this looks like an annoying one for White. Can White still castle here? Is that still legal? Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea, Chicken Pants. I didn't even know he won 2000. Is that a just number you're pulling from your head, or like just making it up? I have no idea. 2000 for first place. 2,000 euros would be a pretty decent prize, but okay, it's Serbian Championship, so I could see it. After this, there's 2 more rounds. And like I said, impressive. We still have the 60 people. I mean, I think it was maybe as many as 75 people at some point, but some good serious chess. 6 blunder average. What's going on? You can do exclamation mark song and should tell you. Grey Knight. How's it going down here? What the heck is going on? All right. The rook is trapped on A1. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna order some food. Not a lot, maybe. I was gonna order the you know, the streamer food, which is sushi. You know, it's just the cleanest food to eat, easiest to eat. Yes, that's right, BJH. Actually, BJH, I have a HelloFresh date on Wednesday. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, for black to actually win this game is wild. Right? So in this position, white's up everything. 3 connected pass pawns, a rook and a knight, and loses the rook, loses the knight, and then mates himself in 1 move. Opponent doesn't see it, and the game continues, and white maybe will win this. Congratulations, P-More. Way to go, man. And it definitely has abiotic. I've seen you sort of check in periodically, but it absolutely has been a while. We're in Toronto now, you know? Just, we're settled. Getting settled, somewhere in the middle of those two. Back to the grind, you know? Just gonna get some sushi here, guys. 1 sec. Should do meal prep. Eating out is expensive. Well, when you say eating out, do you mean eating in from out or eating out? Because you sound like you're trying to sell me HelloFresh. I'm supposed to sell you HelloFresh. Eating in from out. Yeah, I know what you mean. But okay, it's some things just need to happen. Like when you stream, I think I could probably not order as much, but the reason I like ordering, and I don't mind paying for the, you know, delivery or whatever, obviously you pay a surcharge, but the reason I don't mind that is because it means I can keep streaming. So, you know, I'm paying for a reason. It's not just that I'm like too lazy to go downstairs and cook or something. It's also that it enables me to keep streaming rather than like take a 30-minute break or something to go cook some food and then keep streaming, or turn the stream off and go cook food, and just the streams are like, they're less often as a result, or less total hours as a result. So is that right, Bunglet? Yeah. Exposed. I don't think so, FK Gone, but maybe some first class updates, you know what I mean, buddy? Well, I am generally in the same boat, Gory. I think if there's an actual, someone providing the service, I understand. The other thing that they want you to do is they want you to tip first. Like they want you to tip the guy first, but I haven't even received the service yet. And that's just always such a bizarre like concept. Like, why on earth would I tip a delivery driver before I receive the actual service, the driving, the delivery of the food? Of course I'm gonna evaluate how long it took, whether you ate my food, whether to evaluate the actual service. I never understand why these. I mean, I understand from business, of course they want to prompt you to give money, but it never makes sense to me, because if I like agree to tip $5 and then afterwards like go change it back or something, it's just a little strange. So everyone pays for the jerks you don't tip. Yeah, but I will say that on most apps like Uber Eats, DoorDash, whatever, like you'd be surprised, but it is kind of a simple, like I think, hey, yeah, get a tip if you're able to bring my food to me. It's still warm. It was on time, relatively. And it wasn't the driver's fault that it was late, let's say. Like, all these things are met, then sure, tip. If they're met, somehow exceeded, okay, you're gonna get a great tip. But you'd be surprised how easy it is for not even the bare minimum to be met. No, with Chicken Pants, it's all through the app. So obviously I'm not gonna make the driver stand there while I inspect the food to give a tip. But the whole point is, after the order has been delivered, then the app I'm expecting the app, in my head, that makes sense, would prompt me, be like, oh, we see your order was just successfully delivered. Would you like to leave a tip for Chicken Pants? And then I've got the food in front of me. Like, I'm like, okay, pretty satisfied at the moment, just got my food. More likely to give a tip than if I haven't even received the service yet. Yeah, there should be only like so many games left, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's pretty one-sided. That's pretty one-sided. Yeah, exactly. Uber, yeah. It's not like you call an Uber and then Uber's like, so how was your trip with Mohammed? I'm like, bro, I haven't even taken my trip with Mohammed. Like, you take the trip with Mohammed, Mohammed drops you off, and then they ask you how your trip was, and you rate it. This game. This game. Two beasts going at it. This bishop is always going to be able to cover, so... Shame we don't get to see bishop and knight checkmate, but... Easy stalemate. I don't even think he's going to bother. There we go. We're on to round 6 now. How are the standings? Here we started to get a good look at the standings. We got Rui here, 4 out of 4. No, 5 out of 5, sorry. Just updated. And then the Chasers, 4.5 out of 5 for the lads. So probably they play each other right now. Yeah, they do. You've been watching YouTube videos? Yeah, if you've been watching Building Habits, then the hair was a lot more platinum blonde at the time. That is one thing. The Building Habits series on YouTube features me with much different hair than what I have right now. Lonnie, I just did it like randomly on stream. It wasn't like an advertised thing. We don't do tournaments too often, but when we do, they are not often 5+5 Swisses. So this all together, I would say this was an anomaly. But yeah, it just kind of happened naturally on stream. A fairly spontaneous channel. It is realty money, absolutely. You'll get a machine after your meal now. You'll get a machine after your meal to pay your bill, and you know at a high-end place, I get it. They start the tips higher, but like even at back in the day, it used to be like 10% if you didn't really like if there were some issues with the service, but you felt that, of course, they still deserve a tip. 0% if you're literally like infuriated. It was a worse experience. If it's bad service, like 10%, 12% or something. 15% was like average, and more than 15% was like, that was really good. I swear that's how it used to be. And now it's like, if the service was shit, 25%. Like, if you liked it, just double the bill. Like, it's getting a little out of hand here. You're just bringing me my chicken, like. You were taught if you tip less than 20, you're an asshole. Oof, man. That is, I don't know if that's good upbringing or not, but it depends on your view of the service industry. And obviously, if you've worked in it, then you'll know better than ever. Obviously, people that have that mentality are angels. But not everyone's in a position to do that either. Obviously, like, I definitely believe in tipping more as I get older and have a more comfortable disposable income compared to when I'm younger. It's like, man, when I'm in school, it's like, you're lucky to get 15% out of me, man. I can, I don't care what's going on in the service industry. I got some bills to pay too. Yeah, I am probably getting some people hungry. You gonna deal with that, Clark? Maybe place an order? I got my orders in, so I'm safe to talk about food because I know that my belly's gonna be taken care of soon. Oh yeah, and tipping in restaurants like Booster Juice, they get you with the guilt, right? That's how tipping works. It's like, if I go in a car dealership, or not even a dealership, but if I go in a car repair shop and they like fix my car, they're gonna like have a tip at the end. So I get it, it's a different industry, food industry. and they pay less based on that. But it's just funny. It's a hilarious concept. Yeah, so how was my, you know, booster juice making ability? Oh, it was great. It was fantastic. Yeah. Here's a tip. The servers who stand over you while you fill out the tip line, not a fan, bucko. Not a fan. But obviously those, I assume that's a popular opinion. I assume it's a popular opinion. Like, there's nothing weirder than that. You just let me do my thing, you know? You give me the machine. They also like to make small talk, you know? That's another common one. So, what are you boys up to tonight? Any plans for the evening? Meanwhile, you're like, oh yeah, you're pretty hot. Wait, oh fuck, shit, she might fuck me if I donate 25%. It's a classic technique. %30 minimum for that, Chess Ninja? Tip strippers. Is it called tipping a stripper? I wonder. I guess it is called tipping. But it feels very transactional. Like it's not really an option. If you want them to do something, you kind of have to. So it's not really it doesn't really feel like a tip. It feels like a payment. Spudge, I have to keep that information close to chest, you know? I can't be lifting my kimono for the chat. Oh god. Iceberger, what's going on with that knight here, bud? Ugh. No, if B3 is getting played, then you've messed something up. Yeah, exactly. The one and only Paul. Exactly. Okay, this game is a little downhill. This game is a little downhill. I don't think I've checked clips too much. Is he gonna get a draw here, or is he gonna find a way to go for the win? This is a very successful attack by him. Okay. Oh, by the way, is white playing like my opening? Almost looks like it. King's Indian stuff. Queen E1. He ended up losing his knight, so I hope he wasn't following anything I did. Rook G3 from the 1459. Yeah, he's looking to really lay the hurt on him. Pretty strong game here. Buck 81 is back in. And that looks pretty painful coming up. Buck 81, Goblin. Yeah, I think Goblin's got that. Meanwhile, let's stick with this top game for now. Let's see if my strategy works of just sneaking in a game here and there. Raekwon, it's not, I mean, there's only one more game, one more round in it, so I don't think you can join it anymore. So it's almost over. But in general, you would do !join, and you would use that link. And yeah, you have to be in our chessbrah club as well. It's a chess.com club, free to join, easy to join, just like one click. But yeah, whenever we make these tournaments, the only way you can enter them, or the only way they even let you enter them, is if you're a member of the chessbrah club on chess.com. So exclamation mark club, for example, if you want to join that, make sure you're in it for future tournaments. Okay, well, it's certainly looking like that move is the one. We go here. Is he putting the knight there? Otherwise, he's going there. I have a feeling he might go there. Definitely some tempting stuff here. Like, can I take h7, queen h5, and rook f3? I'm not sure. Feels like this is not really good enough, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Right here. Could take, but doesn't look right. Let's go here. I have a few ideas. And h8 is always tempting. Like, to me, I just play this, and then I mate. Because the knight's pinned. That's just mate, bro. That's just mate, bro. Alright, let's check on our peeps here. Goblin is still going, which is not a good sign because Goblin looks like he's completely winning. Oh no, I saw this position. I mean, this game is over. Queen there, d7, queen here. What happened? Bishop d5. Oh my goodness. The collapse. Black might even be winning somehow. Iceberger is also in tough. In tough, it looks like. And this looks like a win for Big Girth. Hello, Cuz789. Thank you, Cuz. Chess Monk? No, we don't usually have links. And if we do, they're usually sublinks. This game looks like the biggest joke I've ever seen. Oh, goodness. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Rip. Two queens is too much. I don't think Gob is going to be able to handle this. And there should be one more game after this, guys. Last round. So these are the games on at the moment. Feels bad, man. And there should be a forced mate here. We need F4. Resignation. What happened here? Still going. Okay. That was a hanging rook there, by the way. Rook G4. Oh, Rook G4 is a great move. Mate in one. Now white needs his pawn to disappear. And then sack both of the rooks. Somehow it'd be stalemate. Somehow. Here, there's already a force mate, and he has this move to block the check, so. Yo, Supreme. Yeah, man, we got some generous people here. Wouldn't surprise me if you got a gifted sub. I think that's a KO. And this is the last game that's on. Impressive. Impressive. I think we're on to the next round. That last game just finished. Yes. All right. Final round. We get to see whether Rui goes perfect score. Also KVX 1400, playing out of his mind. 5 out of 6. It's different than an arena where a 1200 can finish at the top. In tournaments like this, if there's a low-rated player near the top, then they're playing really, really well. There's no lucky way to really get to the top here. And with a full point lead, he can just draw as well. But I think he wants the perfect square. Solid performances. Hey, there's gonna be some people that are taking some hits here. That's how it goes, but Nice to see. Pretty much 60 players playing the entire tournament. It happens, Pecco. Not every game is gonna... Let's say someone has an advantage, it doesn't necessarily mean they win the game. And 5+5 is a long enough time control. Rip though, it happens. Hey Delver. I've also been sneaking some blitz games in, just one-offs. And I've been winning them, so we take those. Let's go down and find Sumimasen as well is Japanese. It's funny. Castling is for betas. I don't think we've spectated their game. And I knew it. Do you guys remember Nicola was the one I said? He played against the E4 D5, the Scandi. You remember? And I said, oh, it looks like he was kind of trying to play my King's Indian stuff. He played Queen E1 and then he kind of got clapped. Look at him. He is playing the King's Indian stuff. I like it. This is a very solid game. Oh, he's playing great. This move, this move. This is good stuff. King H2 and F4 to follow will be, you should have a very good position. Probably keep pressing it forward for an attack. Yeah, you can get here from a lot of different ways, honestly. Okay, well, let's see what Black does against this, because yeah, he's gonna play F4 for sure. And it depends where he puts that knight. Huh? I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he just made a regular move. You can definitely get interested in stuff like that. It's gonna be a trickier position, more open, but hey, this is where the tactics lie. But yeah, like I said, I totally get it. King H2, this is a good move. This is a good move. Shizno Ninja is also playing, and what's happening here? He's getting clapped. Shizno. Oh, this is a bad line for Black. Yeah, you don't want to get into this position. Uh-oh. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to say GG for this one. Buddy Shizno's in trouble. And there should be force mate here. I don't know how he's gonna survive it, honestly. Hey, bud?
Want some food?
I'd love some food. We've been talking about the food industry over here.
Are you playing some games?
I've been sneaking them in, like one game here and there, and it's kind of been working. Been winning them. Thanks, bud.
I don't mind, I think people like watching you eat. In case you're eating, I don't mind beating up a couple people for Sub Sunday.
Sure.
You know, there's a Mon
The stairs, eh? Yep.
No, I just had also a long lesson. It was a good one. Music?
Oh, just some lounge tunes.
Oh, I need a break because I had the headphones on for a couple hours, but that's okay. Hey.
The chat still gets some music.
Should I stay on full screen? I don't mind.
No, I was doing it because I was like following the tournament, but you can go on. I'm on play. Yeah.
What's that? Chicken?
Yes. This is the one that we like to get, the karage.
Ooh,
But it's like a different flavor.
looks good.
And then some simple sushi.
Yeah, the sushi looks great as well. Hey, cuz. How you doing, Skinny?
You want to play some games, or you want to chat? Because a lot of them are playing this tournament.
I don't know. I'm gonna jump in the tournament. Where's the tournament? I'm gonna lurk though.
It says Swiss, so you can't jump in.
Oh, I can't?
It's on the last round anyway.
Oh.
I think Rui is gonna win it all.
Charan, hey. We're back from a wedding in Boston, cuz. You're saying we're? We? Like, is the lady chessbrah viewer as well? Play some games? Kukulov, Pedal Tuesday. You'll see me for Pedal Tuesday. You've been hiding from chess. Been a really busy weekend. I am like dead. It was.
Yeah, I'm dead as well.
It was. This is a New York tournament. Somebody just pulled off Rook H4 in your
Oh my
event.
god.
That was your event. Oh man,
That's disgusting.
what's going on here?
I think that's the nicest mate we've seen.
That's yeah. Oh. Jeez, Dr. Simple, thanks for the tier 3, 14 months.
Ouch.
Oof.
Yeah, the chat's gonna repopulate now. People are starting to finish their games. Some serious chess players. I was pretty impressed. 60 people played. 5+5.
5+5, yeah. Did Moncton Mel show up? No. Wasn't feeling well. Seriously, I did ask. I did ask for you, and I hope you, hey, tip the driver. Hey, Jay Cohen.
You've had a rough one, Gob. It's okay, bud. I've witnessed a few of them. Done with chess for today, Goblin. I'll give you that. Today.
So this event's over.
It's this one here. You can see
Sleazy's always near the top in some of these. He's a pretty consistent performer.
I think KVX has been the most impressive performer.
Yeah. You're a sub gifter today?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
You pay to win.
Yeah, usually when you pay, it means you play worse. You're too busy building the role.
Right. You know a few people like that.
I do know a few, but that's impressive. Hey, Defile, how you doing? Did you like last night's stream there, Chess Ninja? Were you entertained? I wasn't on for very much. It was busy.
Kevin show.
Kevin was a solo carry. I might have to buy him more LV.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I'd have to buy him the body. Like he's got the. I don't know what you wear like with that body frame. Like what should I get him as a gift? Like
the belt might not fit.
The belt wouldn't fit. No. I don't know what to get him anymore.
The watch might not fit either.
I have a Barry's membership for him. I really need to get him to go. Kevin, I got like 10 classes. That's worth something.
It's true. All he was asking for was Popeye.
It's funny, Dan and Kevin love Popeyes. It's not like sometimes when I like look at the food I like, I think about other people who like that food. Like if I'm eating something, I'll guilt myself. Like would David Beckham be eating this?
Right.
Or like there's just certain greasy fast food places like I just can't go into anymore. Like
certain ones, I agree.
KFC or something. I'm just like I just can't. I just like No,
Is
I
Popeyes one?
I like see who's frequenting it. I look at my own belly growing, and I just like, none of us are gonna make it, right? Like, you need the environment. So if there's some places, I don't know, like people just have a sweet tooth or something, but certain environments, we're all just gonna get really big. Like if I go to like we'll be negative reinforcement.
That's true.
Yeah. If we're all dirty bulking together. Just look at what's around and it's like, no, I'm gonna be 400 soon.
Not a lot of success stories coming out of Popeye.
No, they're not. They're not rolling out a Beyond Meat menu and yeah. Moj is on a date. It's hard to the positive. I can't participate. Like that's not a group. Is that maybe it is a group activity, but it's not my decision. So, you know, how does that? Is Dan benefiting from Moj's dates or Kevin? No, they're not. They're not benefiting.
You're just gonna ask yourself at the end of the day, what have you done for chessbrah?
Yeah. This is a troll. This is a Kukulov troll. I got my watch now. It's pinging me. I'm reading like I'm turning into I didn't think the episode turned out great, but that South Park season in the beginning, they come in with their Teslas and they say what Apple like. They're just repeating like Pilates or something. And then latest season,
yep,
something like that. But
MacBook.
MacBook. Oh, it's MacBook.
MacBook.
Yes, but it just certain parts were funny. The episode wasn't great, I thought, but the MacBook was like
What they're making fun of.
The New York City people moving around.
The buzzwords.
Yeah.
No, I'm not having Popeyes right now. That would be ironic.
You're drinking mineral water there. Oh no, Goblin knows the episode. They were saying mineral water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Can I respond from this? I think I can.
Definitely, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very delicate though.
It is, and I'm very clumsy.
I was gonna say, does it work? Like, you find it easy?
Can I? No, I definitely I can't do this. Where's the auto response feature?
Oh, but can you speak to it at all?
Can you speak to this?
Maybe
Dictation disabled. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I'm stuck.
I feel like speaking to it makes no sense almost.
Tell Siri.
Yeah, exactly. It's a satisfying sound.
Good stuff.
Well, the Apple Watch, like, no matter how old you are, it feels like fresh technology, even for a very tech savvy person.
I did some Anne Breen last night there, Kukulov. It's been rough. Not rough, just we had some late nights. We had some visitors. You know, did the Flames lose tonight? No, they lost 3 in a row. Cuz said I just bought an Apple Watch for the lady, but I guess guys can wear them too. I mean, I have 2 iPhones, so an Apple Watch, whatever. I use it as a watch, so that's my main feature. Hello, Ralph. Ralph's buddy won today. The Mavericks beat the Bucks. Big game.
Oh.
Ralph's buddy Luca was very active with 15 assists.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Delver is really finding the special sub names.
Oh, Goblin's Apple Watch guy. God, yeah, here we go.
Thanks for playing, Aaron.
So I'm probably mispronouncing it, but somebody was like asking about a gift, and they said Jaeger, or I thought it was Jaeger. I was like, I don't want Jaeger for my birthday. Let's say that was the discussion.
Yeah.
We already have enough Jaeger in the house, but I believe it's Jaeger. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Jaeger. I thought they were mistyping it, misspelling it, thinking I want Jaeger for my birthday, but it's Jaeger. So they knew what they were spelling, of course, and they weren't talking about alcohol. It's a really
What is it?
it's a really it's a watch. It's a watch brand. And like it's a serious one. But I thought that because we always talk about Jaeger, we say it so much. Like I don't know how it's pronounced, so I'm just saying that's how it's spelled.
So you messed up by saying no, I didn't want that.
Yes. I messed up by saying no, I didn't want that.
Oh, we got a few at home.
Yeah. We got a fridge.
Yeah.
We got everything.
Yeah, we got a fridge full of those watches.
So I felt, I'm not very cultured. I mispronounced the Rolex last time, right? It's Submariner. I didn't know how to say it. It's Submariner. It's just Submariner. I'm gonna wear that a bit more in Toronto than in Calgary if there's good events. I'll wear it in a few weeks when I go to Europe.
That's funny.
Probably going to a country where it's safe to wear it. But
I would have probably also said submarine.
Submariner. I said
No.
Submariner. Oh, I got like birded. I got like.
Yeah, you gotta hand your watch back.
Oh no! I got the chat ganged on me. The chat totally like. I got, and I'm like, oh, I don't even. Why? Submariner. Yeah. Submariner in the south. You good? In the south, I can pull it off. Maybe they should have slapped me. It wasn't in person. Well, George, thanks for the 5.
Oh yeah, that's a search.
Oh, my phone's right here. Why am I responding with a? I thought my phone was downstairs. That's why I was responding with a watch.
Did you bring it? You didn't leave it there.
No, I brought it. I brought it. Oh, that's really strange. That's very disturbing.
But then you look like a real buzzword guy. Like you just like holding your phone, but Siri.
So I'll ask me, how do I pronounce it? Is it Jaeger or Jaeger? Jaeger. And the other one. No, but I.
This is serious.
So I can. Okay, so Jaeger Le Coultre or Le Coutois. The L's throwing me off, right? How do I pronounce
this is a pretty annoying sound to me.
Le Coult. But that's
Very, very difficult, I would say.
Le Coult. That's
Very difficult.
I can't do that.
No, that's
I can't do that. You're gonna have to really. Jaeger Le Coult. Wait, no, I can't do that. Am I part Eskimo? I'm not. I have been asked that before.
I think you just have to.
Robin's mother.
You just have to say Le Coultre and just get it. Like that's the best, you know.
Coultre?
Yeah, you just have to. I think just roll with it. JC Digital Girl, thanks for 5 gifted subs as well. JC and George. Cheers to the pair of you. Are we done? I think it just ended it. 6 out of 6. That's weird. It doesn't even update it.
Yeah, the watch is fine to purchase if you're used to buying watches. The Apple Watch is actually cheap. If you have an iPhone, I don't know, spending $400 on a watch that lasts seems probably better value than the iPhone. But it kind of depends on your habits. If you're already like an Apple robot, yeah, it's an easy one. Like, how much are AirPods? They're expensive, right? Like Apple.
Like the old ones are like 200,
Yeah,
250.
yeah, in the
300 for
yeah.
sure.
So for a watch, it's a no-brainer if you don't mind that it's digital.
Yeah.
Eric's hard to hear. Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to tell the level when you don't have that.
That's right. Yeah. I'll be louder. But wait a second. That guy's not subbed, so he also has the volume cap, right?
Yeah, so he probably just...
Yeah. Also, oh no,
You're at
that's
max for him.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's no subs.
There's no subs asking about the voice. No, that's definitely
A volume cap.
we don't want to. Yeah, we can't commit much bandwidth to that.
Yeah. We're able to provide a smooth listening experience to guys like Dr. Lord Mayonnaise by reducing what you get to hear there nail biting. Yeah, Numeroid is satisfied with the volume as well. Yeah. Thanks Ruin for the 16 months, the resub, Delver, the gifted subs, Cash.01, 7 months, Defile, thanks for gifting a sub, and Amanda. GG's, thanks for the $10.
Oh, thanks, Amanda.
Nice to see some close games. I think we saw Amanda and Salty going toe to toe.
Okay. Who's the guy I played on stream the other night? I thought it was one of the 1,000 rated interns, but he was obviously way better than that. He was heavy set. Well, now I know who he was. Because I thought it was Trevor. No, look at this conversation. I thought it was Trevor. Or it might have been me. I'm heavy. I'm heavy as well, but... Now the person asking that is also, you know, we're all in the heavy category.
We're all,
so we're you know, we're all bulking together. But that Elias has a huge ass, but
it's hard to see.
It's hard to see from the front of the camera.
He doesn't store it in his face, that's for sure.
It's cutting season. No, we were bulking. I'm trying to gain some elo. Yeah, eternal bulkers.
Okay. Cheers, Dank. Bucko, $50.
Thank you, Bucko.
Eric, how many years added to your lifespan make working out an hour a day worth it?
I think quality of life is more important. So, I mean, for one thing, working out is always a good thing. It's just hard to maintain. Like, I think it's very easy to you don't need to add any years added to your lifespan to already like make that worth it. Like like the benefits of an hour a day. So, my answer is like none. Like it's like worth it anyways. But yeah, if you give me extra years, absolutely. Living a cool life, but yeah, that's quality of life. But it does help quality of life for other things.
There's not much you're doing if you're like, 98 and just vegetable in bed for like 10 extra years. Here, that's for you. You pronounce it Jejer le cool.
Jejer le cultru. Le cultru.
This is still going to be incorrect.
The cultru. The cultru. Jejer le cultru. Oh, it would be so far off. Jejer? Can I say Jejer? So how do I say it?
I don't know. This sounds like something Mahouch would say.
Yeah. Like what is...
Jejer.
How do I... Jejer le cultru.
Hey, honey, you got the Jejer le cultru? Like, what is this?
That'd be hard for a lot of people to pronounce.
I don't think there's many people that pronounce it correctly the first time. Definitely doesn't sound premium
like,
when you pronounce it
ask
wrong.
Yasser to pronounce it. And we could have a full hour's segment of Yasser being like a million miles off.
Yeah, you just might never end up getting it right.
Hey, the Iceberger. Like, Aiden's not poaching a lot of Prime subs, and he's losing in AFL Fantasy. So I'd say he's down bad, and he got COVID.
Again?
Yeah. I think so. Is that right, Aiden?
Wow.
I thought he did. I thought he was drinking water and ice. So, he was around people that did, so he had to isolate. He's a close contact. Well, in Australia that means you got to. So he has to isolate. There you go. Well,
It's just as bad.
it's pretty much just as bad because you're not getting any antibodies.
No, exactly.
So
You're not
you-
getting the antibodies. I agree with that. Okay. In general, yeah. Dude, that's definitely the one I have, man. I'm telling you.
Should I play somebody?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's why I don't follow your bets, Aiden. AFL. I've been disappointed. Chess missile from India, eh? My goodness. Russia and India, you know, they have some security pact. We got some missiles here. Indian missiles. Let's go H4, the trendy stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's right, field splitting. Pepe soup.
Pepe suit is great.
Yeah. Really? Oh, they go here? Is this theory?
You look like you're doing the trendy thing. Just basically throwing H4 into regular position.
We'll try to figure out something. Is this? Yeah, this guy's fast.
Yes.
It's important.
Okay. So wait, Al Hashmi, do you have some Jajer? I'm curious if there's anyone who has it that maybe can speak to.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to
brand.
change my answer to a yes now. For anybody in the chat, if you're looking, you know, I'm open. I want to go knight c6 right now. That's my dream square. Knight d4 to c6. Oh, not a style.
That's not my style either. That's why I don't have any Jajer.
Sure.
First time chat, message deleted. It's never a good sign. You definitely didn't make it far in this channel if you can't even get one message out.
That is true. Let's push. Hey, I'm trying to beat up the Benko here. Let's push.
Just an Apple Watch, eh, Kukula? But you're cultured enough to know how to pronounce it. You have to admit, did you pronounce it incorrectly at one point in your life, Kukulov? Did you ever have an embarrassing moment? Or were you just born with exquisite taste and understanding?
Let's go. Just giving me pawns? He is. I guess I'll take it. I want d6 to be weak. It's a pretty, oh, that king is bad there. Now this never hit. This is,
Hello, Matthew.
oh, Matthew's here, yeah. Hey, Matthew. How are you, Matthew? Matthew. What should I do here? Some tactics here. Alright, we're gonna do this.
That's missile.
Yep. No, the missiles are coming.
Indian missiles sound scary to me.
This does look scary to handle. Always retreat. But yeah, the king on h8 is kind of bad because even these lines I got time. The unfortunate, it's just an unfortunate square there.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Sure. You go here and I'll take.
Okay.
You got my pawn.
No, I've never grown avocado. Robin and I might start business like that later in life.
S missile.
There you go, Canadian rock fan, buddy.
Yeah, people have won a game.
Some game.
Yes, games. Well, Kuklav's gonna go to India then, maybe. If I'm giving him games, then give and take.
Oh, so he'll go search for the Indian missiles in person.
Yes.
That seems fair.
Oh, this is that line, isn't it?
This is that line. I don't like this.
As far as I remember, like it's actually bad for white in a lot of lines, but
Like you just get a bad Indian.
yeah. This is theory, but let me figure that out. Oh, Mog is back. You hear that?
I heard the squeak.
Oh, he's not alone, is he?
Very silent entrance.
Discreet.
Very discreet entrance. No, then not alone.
You're not
Nope.
alone. No. Interesting. Sock on the doorknob.
Cowboy hat, yes.
Oh, down in time. Go here.
So is this really the thing? Like,
No, it's not. I know that G file can be useful, but it's definitely not.
I meant for white. Like, is this the thing that white does? Like, they just. Come on.
You don't mind my position, eh?
I think it's so bad.
This is maybe not so scary, but can look pretty scary.
Knight of 4. Nice.
Yeah, because H4, you still have it. Annoying. So what if I go here? I'm just curious. Where would you go? That, I mean, these moves look like they're about to lose. We're gonna try this. Because after takes, I'm starting this and that. This and that. Even this. Come on. I don't even know how you defend them. Probably something here. No, but it has to be good for black. right? It has to be good for black, right? Stakes.
If Dr. Lord Mayonnaise thinks that it's good for black, surely it is.
Alright, let's try this. We take on a7, rook c5.
Oh, okay, Dr. Lord likes it. Great. Thanks, bud.
Probably.
Just hope Kuklov's enjoying the games.
We're playing music.
Making it more difficult to
Yes,
hear.
yes, we're gonna have to.
Translation is proving difficult.
Darn it. I don't know what to do here. I'm low on time.
He's playing annoyingly.
Yeah, this is the move I wanted. This is the move I wanted.
Hmm?
Is it? No.
No.
No, it's not it. That's not it. Stop it!
That's nasty.
Oh! Ow.
Ow.
Ow. I lost everything
Oh,
there.
man.
But this is Mojo's fault. This conversation distracted us.
Well, we spent about a minute.
Oh. Just didn't have time. Like, this position was definitely good, and I just didn't have time. I'm gonna destroy the missile. I'm gonna destroy the missile. That was. There shouldn't be ladies allowed.
The Ice Burger is gifting us up there. Thank you there, Aiden. Appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, thanks, buddy Aiden, for the AFL win. Hey,
Hello.
hey,
Yeah.
dude, how you doing?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Chantal just wanted to see the setup.
Oh, sounds good.
A woman would help your
Yes,
You're absolutely right.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely possible.
You've definitely seen enough of us, that's
Yeah,
for
just
sure.
a couple over the hill guys here playing chess. So
Mm-hmm.
we can always use some fresh blood.
setup.
Yeah, you're helping me.
Wow.
That's right, big news. But I don't think the goods are us, you know? I think it might be the environment. I don't think we're qualifying. Blail, thanks for the year.
Polly, thanks for the prime. A lot of Pollys here.
Poly THC.
Yours just
Yeah, the viewers just went up.
The viewers went up a lot. Combination view and I
well,
think
keep your
Jeff.
clothes
here.
on, so sorry.
Don't say it too loud, they're gonna go down. Let's keep the
With a
intrigue.
sack upon.
So people just watch.
Watch them eat as well.
Yeah.
So it depends on.
Some people are here just in case Jeff walks by in the background.
No,
like,
come on.
Just in case.
That's not a joke.
Some people are here just for the music. You know, some people are here for many different reasons. Not all the same.
Oh, someone said only here for Big Jeff.
That's the guy. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Big Gob.
Yeah, like everyone has their different
Oh,
reasons for
people like
visiting.
Jeff. Okay.
A lot of people.
They're here for wow. Big Burger is like.
Thick burger?
They're here
Is that-
Who's thick
I
burger?
don't know. They're here for it. Is anyone here for me?
They may not just know what to call you yet.
Hello, Chess Ninja.
You know.
Major Beast says Big Gob.
Dirk Diegler, those are 5 for Jeff as well. Thanks, Dirk.
No, that's not for me.
We can ask him. Dirk, who are those subs for?
Just ask.
Your demographic.
Uh,
Genuine question.
Loose Wallet, and heavy drinkers.
I'm talking about age.
Okay. Over the hill, maybe mid 30s, mid to high 30s, which, you know, that'll be us someday. So
Is he baiting me here? What's going on?
Oh, you're about to learn.
I'm about to learn. I've never done it.
a lot of people watching are in the same boat, so don't
I
worry.
did watch Queen's Gambit. It's on Basic Expert.
Funny, I've heard that line before.
Yeah, very much.
You guys need anything, by the way?
Doing okay, yeah.
Really, yeah.
Just the feasting here, Jeff.
Ooh,
Is that her chef?
Is Jeff a good
No,
date, pretty
people.
lady? This is great.
No, this is not great.
No, I like this. Props. Just like that. Describe yourself.
We didn't get them all, Dirk, but nearly. And you're definitely helping.
Aww. Handsome.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We will.
Matt.
I found out one thing is that when visitors come by, they love being the chef.
It's so interesting. I know I'm like fully in their way, but I don't really care. She is studying us. Yeah, I am.
Mattis really got them on.
You bite a little. Dave, my first kiss. Oh.
What?
Death destroys delivery workers. Feature how to crush souls like you do. Wow, I'm learning so much. No, this is good. I need to know these things.
How many subs for an on-screen first screen? What does this
Jeff
mean?
took my sick grandma to the hospital when no one could.
They've killed my dog and cat.
Wow. Why?
This is
Why is he playing on?
yeah,
This is
I was about to say, this is
missile,
strange, right?
yeah, it is strange. It actually
It's
is.
strange behavior.
Jeff
means I'm
made
playing
me
like
a
a 10-year-old.
godfather to my
Right.
firstborn.
It's the only way it's accepted.
No one's gonna talk about how I lent them my
Jeff
Lamborghini.
is very rich. Yeah, well, that's, I don't care about that, but Jeff helped you us out in Mexico when we were lost. Jeff, well, sending me your Lambo.
I have paid Jeff $500 to do 4 shots.
I heard Jeff is a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah, these are all outrageous
Jeff
things.
has 3 wives. 3 wishes.
Except that one is actually true.
Do you actually have a Lambo?
What?
A Lambo? Because everyone's talking.
No, not even close. Come on.
Are you some same lady Jeff took out last night?
What? What? What is
Am I
this?
the same lady you took out last night?
That's a Canadian rock fan.
No, you're not.
Jeff single-handedly invaded Ukraine.
Jeff is really.
Should not be
I'm not sure if he's
allowed.
getting more good things or bad things, but
Well, I need to know this. Are you the same girl from 2 nights ago?
Oh man.
Jeff's been a busy bro.
abiotic.
I'm just gonna be reading. Will you pull me out of this?
You can keep reading it. This is great. I love the memes.
Abiotic, the military.
Yeah, I knew he would be interested.
What did Abiotic say, by the way?
He's just a fan.
Didn't Abiotic just get promoted to sergeant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Congrats to Abiotic for getting promoted to sergeant. Seriously.
You tell me
Seriously.
that.
Yeah,
Is he a Marine or Army?
yeah. Marine.
Marine?
I didn't know that. Abiotic.
So
Very exciting, sir.
Mostly bad things.
Yeah, it's a red flag, isn't it?
Jeff's.
Really helping you in chess. But there's only a good
All these
moves.
Only good
I know,
moves.
my
talking
turn up
about
is
Jeff.
clean moves.
Yes.
Clean moves here.
Yep.
I got the
See that.
bishop here. I'm feeling good.
Uh-huh.
Put pressure on d4, double, maybe reroute the knight, hit more on that.
Hello to GGPCTU.
No, I'm winning some games right now.
You're
so,
contributing to increased energy in the chat.
increased energy.
Everyone's
Yeah.
look at how fast the chat is moving since you
I know,
came.
half the viewers.
They've definitely gone up. I'm not sure if they've increased numerically, but they've definitely gone up.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, boner joke. Funny. Hilarious.
Well, all it took was one boner joke, boys. She's gone.
Oka, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Let's offer a queen trade, chess missile. I'll trade. Didn't play this the best because Nate. Maybe no. That's not a concern actually. It's good. I don't want to trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably still allowed something. We'll go a6 and.
Well, now you're happy.
Yeah, it'd be good. Okay, f5, eh? Doing something slow here. Let's see. F5 is the idea. Okay. Oh, misplaying this, but we'll make it work. Maybe. Maybe not. That was another mistake by me just there. 2. We're gonna get our third in a second. Yeah. I'm hanging everything here. She left.
was about to say-
You scared away the lady.
I was about to
and,
say
I
the
can't-
it was a poorly timed,
Boner joke.
very insensitive boner
It
joke,
wasn't very insensitive.
and it's cost you some rating, bruh.
Very. This guy better win this position, otherwise something like suspicious.
Doing some funny stuff, no?
Yep.
An impressive setup. Impressive configuration.
Yeah. Yep, it is. I almost want to see. Just let him play this. Although, I think I just made life easier. It was a little sloppy.
Such a strange way to do things.
One for the draw.
You each have 3 seconds.
That was strange way to play.
I find his conversion to be very strange.
Yeah. Okay.
Clark, you got some food? Oka, thanks for the prime sub. Iceberger gifting us up to Fisher Seb. Derek with those 5 subs earlier. Thanks, buddy. Hello to Rorora.
Hello, Aurora.
You'd have to ask Eric. I like bugs. My answer is yes. I'm a Leafs fan, but Eric
I
is.
got my first Leafs game next week. We'll see.
I was gonna say, yeah, you need to go to one before you can answer that question.
Where's J Bell? Where's the jersey? We're gonna go to a game next week, and yeah. Val's winning. Somebody's helping him. I can't process Val winning fantasy, and he is. So somebody's helping him or something. There's just.
He's
I don't-
winning every fantasy, including the luck one.
Hockey's the only one like he didn't play this year. Last year he didn't
Super
do well,
Bowl, even.
but he's crushing other fantasy. There's something up. Otherwise, he's like destined to be a good fantasy player.
You know,
That
it's
was
something we don't.
his lottery.
Was that the game, Wild Hacks, where they played the Blackhawks? And
Yes.
They almost lost.
Yes.
Gave up like 4 goals or something. Well, at least you got to see a bunch of goals.
Val's a dubious character. Something's up there. There's something in that dough. Alrighty, you got me, sir. I am not trading, and I'm gonna have to give up some valuable resources.
They are moist. They're definitely expensive. Thank you to the Iceberger.
He's looking to win this spawn or something. They should just take.
Right. Big threat.
Oof, it's real tough to compete with this guy.
Maybe we should recruit back.
We gotta bring the lady
talent.
back. Yeah, the talent. That's right.
The viewers definitely really went up. Yeah. Well, you're being hustled, chicken pants, by a
Iceberger,
mercenary.
thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that, buddy.
This is interesting because I feel like it's probably correct, the black, but I would feel very
Really,
uneasy doing it.
Absolutely, because you already have a good position.
You already have a
so
good position.
no,
Exactly.
Doesn't make sense to me. Spudge, thanks for the 5. Just finished playing a tournament, I believe.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll have to get those games in the gym. Soccer game is actually really good, JDMs. I could definitely see myself going to more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can.
Yeah. It was better than I thought it was going to be. Like, thought it'd be okay, but you could actually see the action pretty well. And hey, the boys won, so it was even better. But it's definitely very cool to be in a place where I guess you can watch like football, soccer, basketball, baseball, and hockey at a pretty high level overall. I don't have that many pastimes, but watching sports is definitely one of them. Okay.
We're gonna win this. What the fuck is that?
Take on F2 and play 97. He's trolling. What?
That was a terrible sequence.
But we get to witness some good technique here.
Go me.
That was very clean.
Thank you. That's yeah. My finest work. Oh, one move ahead. He was close. Yeah.
It is what it is, bro.
It is. These are serious games.
It is what it is.
Playing down to the wire. Thank you, Spudge.
Well, he enjoyed it, you know.
That's what we want.
A recent investor, 5 subs. I am Wild Hacks. Currently hovering for sure. Oh, this is big, yeah. 68 out of 69 subs at the moment.
It's low energy on a Sunday. People don't care about that.
Haven't even hit the sub goal yet, you know? It's been tough
You?
out here.
You
Yeah.
you think it's because you and not enough Jeff?
I think so. Well, if you think of the distribution of subs,
Mm-hmm.
the subs for the first 3 hours and the last 30 minutes have been around the same.
That's true, actually. So Jeff's impact was immediate.
It was swift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the guy you gotta tag in.
Spudge, Wild Hacks, thank you. That's 1 sub a piece. It's great. Everyone doing it at the exact same time, we get to scam one of you. Pearl in the Billin. I think it has to be 12,000.
12,000.
12,000.
That's a good goal. Doable.
Around double right now, and we're at the beginning of the month, so yeah.
This Brainiac's 2850 in 30 seconds. It feels
Yeah.
you get it, yeah.
Yes, very impressive.
That's very it is.
I don't know if he's hit 2,900, but I think he was going for it.
2850. Go Chess Brainiac. Hey Iceberger, thanks for gifting.
Iceberger has been
Yep.
picking out the plebs today.
500 gifted. Aw. Hippo shy.
New badge. That is the new badge, right? The yellow one he has? The 500. It is.
Yes.
We might see Iceberger rebrand, maybe a yellow name now, you know? Just to keep up with the badge. Thank you, Aiden. Maybe both 8-bit.
Yeah, I'll try to stream on Tuesday as well for the early one. P badge, yes.
There you go, Aiden. Yeah. Change for me immediately. I think you just might need a refresh. Man, he's really it's my
Yes. Yeah.
It's really a decent player.
I gotta jump in the shower. Oh, greasy weekend.
It's definitely been a greasy weekend. Well, then I'll sit with the. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and put this away, and
Okay.
then I'll be right back.
Sorry, what are you saying, Goblin? Will we ever do hockey jerseys in the merch store? It's a possibility. Depends on a few developments. I didn't have a chess game, Goblin, no. I have not been playing. I'll play right now for you, Mr. Goblin. I'll give you a game here. I'm just gonna castle in a moment. These are pretty pleasant positions for white. But we'll give it a go. Yes, who loves the sun? We're just gonna castle. Probably bishop g4. Here comes the sun. Castle. There we go. Alright, what are we gonna do? This looks normal. Tuck my bishop in, put some pressure on e4. This is a classic tune, that's right. That's okay. We can play passive positions. I don't mind. I do not mind. Even though it's not gonna be easy, I'll put it that way. I'm probably gonna need to space things out here. Even that move. Okay. Okay, this is tempting. I have to do it. Tempting. Takes, knight h5, and I can target that. You go here, then knight h7, and I can play bishop g5. Hey, JCast, long time no see. So yeah, here I got knight h7. I'm gonna play in the dark squares. Sure. Trading is gonna make life a little bit easier moving forward, because I am lacking space. I could get a knight here, that'd be the dream, but it's not easy. But do we want to do it? I think we do want to do it, so let's do it. I think JCast wants it, so we're going to give him knight f8, knight g6, knight f4. But I'm too slow. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to get knight f4. They're going to get knight f5. We're going to tango. Full send, yes. Flames have lost every game since you purchased your shirt, so we gotta talk about that. What's happening there? What's happening to my beloved Calgary Flames? Anybody know? Takes. Okay, we're gonna take. Wow. All right, let's push. Oh fuck! Didn't see that one. That's okay. Take, and then take, and put my knight here, and we're good to go. Your Kings are beating them tomorrow? Possible. Calgary doesn't do that well in the Pacific. My knight's gonna do well. My knight's gonna say hi. Okay. Sure. We'll just keep pushing. This is like my game against Vidit or something. White's... I got this d6 Benoni pawn, but it's definitely not doing great. I think I can almost keep pushing. Yep. Let's keep going. This is a good move. That's a good move. I made that mistake. Should not have allowed it. That was a blunder. Because my knight is just not a good piece. That was a very bad blunder. pushing. Holy smokes. That's not friendly. My queen can't move here. How did this happen? What the hell just happened here? That's a slip. That was a fucking slip. It's a disturbing slip. Am I getting mated here? Thanks. I am. No, that was fully deserved. That was fully deserved, this loss. How did that happen? Ooh, this is bad. 17 to 10. I needed to play here or something, threatening that. Oh, that's disturbing. Just get very hesitant. At the weebs. It's a fun game though. Alright. J-Cass will get you your win. Somewhere. That was an easy flag. But I don't know why I took on G6. What's my move? Shit. I like Black's position. I like the bishop pair here. I gotta. It's telling me to stand. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't. I don't know how to use these things. Like I'm gonna stand. Telling me to stand in the middle of my game. Has no respect for the craft.
Keeping you healthy, bro.
Let me just bait him. It doesn't do much. Just take on v2. I'm not. My calculation's off. I want to go queen h4 like and get knight g5 check or something, but there's some holes. Ken was doing a push-up between moves and then burpees. Ken, eh? Two different names for our buddy.
Kendall Kev.
Kendall Kev. I like it actually. Swole is an OG, yes, and he's gotten stronger. So it's you see somebody rocking the merch, chances are they're decently rated. Mattis is one of them as well, and Edmonton one of the highest rated.
It's true.
Oof. I thought this move was going to appear. So here. For some reason I thought I was up a piece in this. I think I am, but we're gonna find out. Interesting. Because I take on F8 with check. JC Digital got a tune. I'll let him on play that. I gotta go after this game, but I'm gonna end with a win for a goblin. I said I would play.
Hey, J Cass is here.
Check. Yeah, JCast gifted 5.
Hey, buddy.
Check. Let's keep taking. Let's keep trucking. Let's keep on.
Yes.
That was a good one, eh?
Yeah, that was a nice one.
That was a good one to end on. Alrighty, guys. I'll be around.
Sweet.
Ugh. I'll move this chair. Are they just, what are they doing? Oh, Goblin, thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Gob.
Oh, Gob.
I think they're learning the basics.
Learning the basics downstairs?
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Goodbye to one, hello to another. What's up, J Cass? JC Digital Girl. A bedtime tune. Ooh, okay. I'm now very intrigued. I wonder what your version of a bedtime tune is. The birds and the bees, exactly. Thanks for the subs again there, Goblin, Jason Cassidy, Spudge, Iceberger, Axe. Cheers, cheers. It might have to be the attempt, you know? I definitely got the rating up a bit today. We can make a try for it. Who won the Swiss Arena? Our subscriber, CM Rui. Took out the rest of us. Rui the guy. He did. Yeah. So I think he gets 6.5 out of 7. It's a 7-round Swiss. It's interesting. We got some good chess in today. Some serious stuff. Sunday chess. Sunday's a good day to play. And now at 2780, probably need about 4 games, 4 or 5 wins here. Yeah, I don't know. He just has an alt Iceberger, and I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. I don't know if he plays on mobile was one of them. I don't know. Hey, Grabstein. We in here, eh? I think I might have to skip to our bedtime song. So I'm very curious what it is. And I need some good songs if I'm going to push 2800 right now on a late night Sunday, you know? They're fairly random, Sarah's got. Definitely random, yeah. Not really none of them that we do get announced really ahead of time, so. U versus NA also might be a little bit until that happens. Because you know the UNA format just takes so long. Sub battle became my preferred option. You know, number one, it's nice when your game means something towards the final score, like in a sub battle, like it's guaranteed. But also, it just it could take like 4 hours sometimes for the UNA to happen. So much better to have a good idea of exactly how long things will take for scheduling and whatnot. I am Jason, feeling very, very happy to be back in town. As I was saying earlier, got a lot of old friends, like high school friends and whatnot to catch up with. So that's been good. It's a lot of major sports in the city, which I've been supporting for a long time. I haven't been able to see many of the games, so hopefully that'll change. And yeah, we got a pretty sweet place here that's exciting to be pretty much moved into, more or less. Stream room's still coming together, but it's been good. This is a very chill track. Who's this? Is this JC? Yeah, JC Digital Girl. This is a very chill track. Hey, techno is much better in Toronto or just the more east you go, so I'm definitely in a good spot for that. All right. Oh, I got the same individual. He's probably gonna wonder why I'm playing so much worse this time. Even Queen F3 here could happen. Or Queen G4. I think F5 is a reasonable move. This one's not so good. Can even do queen takes maybe. Knight F3, Bishop C5, something like that. I think I can put some pressure here, because the queen pins the knight kind of nicely to that guy there. This one is gonna happen soon. And I think we gotta get rid of this. No, this can't be so bad, can it? Go here and play d6. E5, right? Takes an E5. That must work. Or just E5 right away. Okay, well if I get rid of these, this sort of lame pawn on E6, then I'll probably be pretty happy. Take here, rook d1, and then take on f4. Can I not take here? Queen there, we just take it. Rook takes here, we grab that. This never works. Bishop h6 is no good. Gonna bring the rook down to e2. It's gonna go rook here though. I think bishop takes e5 would be a strong move. I don't know how fast he is because I didn't play him the first game. Definitely getting this pawn is very, very good for me. No question about that. Okay. 9 months. Half chess thanks there, Mr. APH. Yeah, we're just gonna move the king there because I know I have more time than him, so the flag is the guaranteed win. Okay. I assume a5. e5, d5. We'll take one, but there's much work to be done. Okay. Maybe castles here, I would guess. The king on g2. Trying to play against this move a little bit. These knights are really strong, but I feel like I can do something here. This, but I don't want to allow that move, so how do we do it? Taking here doesn't look good enough. Rook here. It's a little bit kind of dubious, honestly. I have so many moves that I want to play. Just they're all like small moves. If I can get them all in, maybe I'm happy. But I have to take, which is not a good sign. Looks like it's possible to even take that and take with the bishop on c8, but here this knight takes b3. Don't have many moves here. I do not have many moves here. I have to allow h5. Allowing queen h4, bishop h6 was not good. I wanted to play bishop takes knight actually, and then I can play on the light squares a little bit. This position is just not good. I feel like I gotta take this way as well. If I give him the open H file, it's just done. Yeah, that's some serious move there. Not much we can do about that. I don't think we're gonna manage that one. Okay. We change the music a little bit. Is this the one where they play g4? I think it is. Maybe bishop b4 was the move. One sec. Yeah, that game was not very good. Not very good at all. he's definitely got a nice position here. That much I do know. And it's always very impressive when people can play moves like this, in my opinion. Because I could never. It just doesn't come naturally to me. Because as soon as it happens, I just see my opponent getting like a knight on this square and my pawn being backwards, and I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, it's just not very good. But I think often these positions are better than I give them credit for white. Get some play here. I'm gonna have a weak c pawn. And I'm pretty much gonna have to play this move. May as well just play it now. Bring the bishop back. Doesn't look great. Here. Not sure that's so special though. Try to stay good on time here because this position, it's not going to get crazy tactical. It's going to be decided probably on the clock. Also, maybe I had that move there. Let's do this. Okay. Took a bit of time there because I wanted to be kind of sure about this. And I think it's good. Or I think it's okay, rather. I think there's a good chance that wasn't played too badly and it might just be winning. At the end, at least. Let's go. Paradox, thanks for the 4 months. Illiterate Muffin, 5 months. Yeah, I'll even let you call me that, FK Gun. Just for now, that win. Just for that win. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a hall pass for that. You see this? The anime profile pictures, they're being taken down. They're being taken down one by one. Hunted, if you will. You agreed with all the moves, Chess Ninja? What the hell, man? You should be a GM, no? I'm looking for a game. I thought he wanted to play a few more. I was ready for a couple more games with that guy there, Wild Hacks. The song is okay. I'm actually not a big fan of it. I'm gonna skip it. We're gonna play our buddy Rufus. Visually unappealing. Yeah, you know, I had the option to take triple pawns. I was almost gonna do it just because, but honestly, what I thought he would have done here, better move, rook here. I just think this is a super annoying move. Yeah, I might do this, but then rook here, and I can never challenge the 7th rank with either of my rooks. I thought this move was actually extremely strong. I would have been very, very tilted if he played that because I'm up a pawn, but it's the type of move where you can still lose as black. You know what I mean? So in Blitz, sometimes they flip around. Sometimes they flip around. Yeah, big technique there, Captain McMahon. Big technique. Yeah, I can go king f8, but then I'm also blundering the h7 pawn, so it's just not that clear, that's all. What if rook f3? Rook f3, what? What do you mean rook f3? It's true, Chess Ninja. I will take it. Dude, remember like my over the board chess rating was higher like a decade ago. So anytime you can get back to former glories, you gotta take those moments. h6 instead of rook d4. Well, he plays rook g8 and I was like, okay, I'm gonna lose this pawn unless I go here, something. And then if I go here, then he takes this pawn. If I go here, then this. I don't know. I just didn't want to play this. Oh, in the final position, rook f3. Oh, but rook f3, I go takes and king h3, right? Takes, king h3, and then I give some check, and this pawn will win. That should be winning. Like in these positions, usually what you do as white is you go here, and then here, right? This is what you should do because it's very tricky, very easy to just mate yourself like this. No matter what move black makes, it's gonna be checkmate. Right? Rook h8. So that's how white normally plays these positions, is a move like this. But after this move, I was going to go f3. And then I think if I go f3, it's just winning because I have this with just check. Very important. But if you take rook takes g2, I think it's very easy to go wrong. Rook c8 and you just lose the game. Which is a little ridiculous, honestly. Imagine losing a game like that. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Go e3. This is a +5 game, so technically it could be 2 games. Let's see if we can do it. Usually the bishop wants to sit there. Or sorry, the queen wants to sit on f2 in these lines. And then something like f5, bishop f4. They are FK gone, but you can't give him any ground. They'll take it. They'll take it. Okay. Do you want to go here? Maybe, eh? Okay, let's do this one. I think I want to play g4, get my bishop to f4. Kind of ignoring this for now. 92 bishop f4 makes sure that it happens. Here, I'm not actually threatening that because of rook takes e2. Let's threaten it like this, because I'm not so sure about knight h5. It can be played, yeah, it stops it, but it's also knight h5. It's not, not really a great looking move. Let's play g4. I like the move g4. Could also play b4 here. Let's go here. b4, knight a4. We still want to do this. Wow, that's a little serious. if rook there, I go king here, and the queen is stuck. So it's got to be queen there, but now I'll go here, so I won't allow the rook to get in. And then I can kick the queen with some rook move next. Rook e1 or rook d2. Back a5. Still got it. Still got it. At least for that game. Jeez. Swing time, we're never there, are we? Until we're there. 5 points can be a long time. All right. Let's do this. I've probably done it first, but same deal. Knight d7, knight c5. I think I can take this. Okay, we have at least this. Gotta play for the win. Got to play for the win. One sec. One sec. One sec.
I'm standing in the darkness, losing my way home. Why are you so heartless? I can't be alone. I don't even know where I should go. I can't be without you. I can't be without you. I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. I wanna feel you night and day, night and day. I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. 'Cause I can't be without you. I can't be without you.
I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. I wanna feel you night and day, night and day. I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. 'Cause I can't be without you. I can't be without you.
You hear me calling, echoes in the sky. I don't even know where I should go. I can't be without you. I can't be without you. I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. I wanna feel you night and day, night and day. I'm calling you like AOA, AOA. 'Cause I can't be without you. I can't be without you.
I'm calling you like AOA.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I just needed 1 sec. I just needed 1 sec. Thank you for the raid. Shit, I missed a bunch. Thank you, Nemo. Canty. We just got a few raids, actually. AK Nemsko. A deal is a deal, Wild Hacks. Thank you, my guy. Shout out to Nemo. Shout out to Nemo. AK Nemsko coming in with a huge raid. It Canty followed up. So we had a big audience there. It's a good thing I didn't know about that. You know me. Nervous in front of crowds. Kappa. Sosa Time, thanks for gifting a sub to Nemo. And Wild Axe, 5 gifted subs. Jason Cassidy, 5 gifted subs. And what about Monkey Elf? We just hit 2,800. He's coming in with 28 gifted subs. Jeez. Thank you, Monkey Elf. Oh man, no. 2,800 will take it. I haven't been 28 in a while. almost a year. 29. The last time I was 28 was probably the last time I was 2800 as well. Fuck, feels bad. Raybane, thanks for the gifted sub as well. You guys know exactly what song needs to be played right now. Yes. Yes, one of these. For the dancers. For the dancers. No, Title Tuesday, I'm gonna lose it all, Hacks. We enjoy this for now. We enjoy this for now. I'm gonna lose it all in Title Tuesday. I'm gonna lose it all in Arena Kings. I have 2 days to enjoy this 2800 rating, and then I'm fucked. Thank you, Reality Pizzas. 13 months. Appreciate you. GM Shadow as well for 16. Welcome back. I only have this for 2 days. There we go. For the dancers. Man. 2800, I'll take it. Not bad games, not bad games. Thanks for the support. Cheers, Hacks. We got it done. Man. Some real suspicious games, but in the end, we prevailed for now. My rating is in jeopardy in a couple days, though. Yeah, it is Sunday today. Yeah, that's right. You thought it was Monday? $3K Bullet or Riot? No, the thing is, bullet rating is... The bullet rating can always be achieved and without worry about losing it, right? My blitz rating is at risk with Title Tuesday, Arena Kings, all that stuff. But the bullet rating is fine. You can hide it. Is the Hamilton defense good? What are you talking about, dude? It's named after me. Of course it's good. Don't know that one, Talent Billion. Checks, captures, forcing moves, something like that. Trying to think. Yeah, cheers again, Monkey Elf. 28 subs, man. Thanks for being here, support the late night Sunday grind. Hacks as well. I've noticed, man. You're always here to encourage me to go for the rating goals in recent streams, so I appreciate it, buddy. Checks, captures, attacks. Maybe it's that. Yeah. I don't know. It's well, especially after the weekend of guests and other people streaming. I'll take 2800. I'm surprised my rating didn't end up at like 2600 after some drunk bets, so I'll take it. Pecco H is at 2388. Okay, Pecco, how about this? You're at 2388. Are you going for 2400? If you go for 2400 right now, I'll watch. After I just hit 2800, you gotta hit 24, dude. Do it. Do it. What's the username again? Yeah, I can be a chess voyeur. I can watch. Do it. Alright. I'm following you, bro. Do it. Thanks, Albert Knight. This is our guy. He's watching. He's in chat. He's going for 2400. He's probably gonna need 2 wins. Go this guy. Is that the same for any of you though? You see someone else do something and then you feel more capable of doing it yourself? It happens to me when I watch people, like maybe it happens to you guys when you watch me stream chess. But when I watch other streams of other video games or something, like I see them do it, I'm, oh wow, this looks so easy. And it inspires me to go and play the game, and of course I just feed and int and die quickly. So it doesn't always work, but it still inspires me to go do it. Like right away. Yeah, Fisher Seb, 2800 man, it's right around the corner for you, bro. Rosen makes you do dubious gambits and lose rating. Believable, believable. He's got the bishop pair. I like his position, but he's crushing. This is a masterclass. This is an absolute masterclass. Here, here, here. You agree, FK Gun? I mean, this should be a crush. Okay. Here comes this move. Some counterplay for black. It's never totally easy, eh? Queen here, c5 will probably happen. And then what? You're just gonna leave it? Yeah, I should probably leave it. What is he gonna do? This? Rook f7? This looks fine. The question is, after this, what threats does he have? Knight d3 is coming. I like the idea of using the c file. Knight d3 is going to be played, you got to take it. I think you go back here, put the queen here, maybe get the queen in there for this, and also switch to the c file, because there's nothing happening here. You can't make it happen. So let's see what he's capable of doing. This is a solid move. Big fan of that one. King on a dark square when your opponent's light square bishop. You have opposite bishops like that. King is always much safer on these squares. Real team money. I was thinking the same thing. Noted, noted. Oh no, that's a very good move. Yeah, he sees it, man. He's gonna win this game. He's gonna win this game. The question is, can he win the next one? The next one's the big one. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that move. That pawn doesn't look too good there. Check. Yeah, check looked like a pretty good move. Guess this. Actually, this one as well. Actually, all the moves look pretty good there. It's time to switch to the C file or what? He wants rook takes d5. He's doing a good job. Yeah, that would be a good move, Fisher. Definitely. Queen c7 is not a threat. We have always this. He can do it. Well, he's up material right now, he just needs to stay good on time. What his opponent's gonna do though is probably this and this, and that is a damn strong fortress. Like, nothing's getting past that. Black needs to like probably switch over here. It's not very easy to do. His opponent's playing well. It should be all about time here though. He's playing well. Watch out. This move's gonna happen and that rook's a little awkward. Uh-oh. Bishop here is a big threat. I think we need this, right? Ooh, bishop there. That's not a move you like to see. There's tricky moves here. I think he's in trouble. I think he's in trouble, guys. Queen c3 was pretty much winning there. This move might be good. He can win now. He can win now. I was worried that he was gonna... Now he can win on time, even. If he's a real chessbrah, he'll flag him. Come on, buddy. You're from Norway. Let's see it. Oh my god. Choke of the century. His opponent doesn't see it. Oh my god, he doesn't see the free queen. Now we win. That's so bad. How did he miss that? That's insane. GG. Oh my goodness. +6. So he can even rematch the guy for +6 again. But he doesn't. He takes a 2370. Well, this is it, boys. He's got to win out here. Even if he mouse slipped, Chairman Nutero, he took 10 seconds to do it. So I'm confident even when he played his move, if it was queen takes e3, it just wouldn't have been enough. That's just how I feel. What in the hell is this? Bro. What? Can someone tell this guy that triple pawns are not good? White's position is so winning here. Oh, it's ridiculous. I don't know if I agree with this b3 stuff. I think so, Goblin. I've heard them called such. You know, he's gonna support his pawn like this, but White should be able to add the pressure. Okay. Here, a5, but yeah, you're opening up the queen side, man. I'm not sure you want this. For example, here, takes. If you take there, I mean, you're screwed for sure. If you take here, like rook here, and aren't you just getting blasted? Oh my goodness. This is so rough. Oh, this is so bad. Every single piece is pointed at your poor king. You have one pawn in front of it. If he holds this one, I'll be very impressed. No, I mean, he's completely dead. No. This game was atrocious, though. Truly awful. Right from the start, I didn't like it. Those triple pawns, that wasn't a good look. You'll take white here? Me too, bud. Me too. He's gonna lose a rook now. Yeah. That hurts. That one hurts. So I'll give him a win out clause. He's got to win every game now. Because we all know that when you're let's say you have a rating goal or you're on tilt, right? some of us, myself included, are capable of just playing for hours and hours and hours, just non-stop, right? When it's your own goal and you're tilted about your own chess, you can play forever. Like, there's just no stopping point. But if I have a goal of like 2400 and I'm not hitting it and I'm like going down to 2350, like I'm still playing all night till I hit it. However, if he has a goal of 2400 and he goes down to 2350, see you later. Don't think I'm gonna be here all night there, boys. Yeah, he loses another game. That might be a sign off from your old man here. Could give him until midnight. Well, I think I'm giving him better than just till midnight because midnight's in 7 minutes. That's only time for one more game. He needs 3 games for sure, unless he gets a very high-rated opponent and wins. He's definitely got a great position now. Auburn, not sure I called these 5 gifted subs earlier, so just want to say thanks, man. I did, Luke. I managed. Yep, so he's doing the stuff here. A6, yeah, but black is very solid here. Ugh. These positions are so annoying. Queen here, even just take, I wouldn't even take the pawn, just knight c5, swing the rooks to a8, a7, and white should be worse. Like, these positions are just bad. And black just wins these every single time. Queen a7, b5. Yeah, I was about to say, b5 doesn't look good at all. Send it, bud. He's sacking the queen for the energy. Let's go. I like what I'm seeing from the guy. High energy move. If I was black, what move would I play here? Definitely rook takes rook. Not even close. Rook takes rook for sure. Oh, there's no way I would take the queen. Definitely rook takes rook. Is it time to sack another one? Okay, but knight takes a6 though. That's what I don't like. It might have been time to sack the house, buddy. No, I don't like this. I think black wins these unless white mates. So, what? Is he sending it for the boys? Bishop f1. He's putting together an insane game right now. Insane game. How's he gonna pull it off? He's looking for the brilliancy prize. Maybe this? I don't know. The thing is, black's about to go like this and really disturb him. Oh, he's really going for the brilliancy prize. Hey, respect, man. Respect. Rook takes d5. e4. Okay. Here comes the queen, though, buddy. Or the c-pawn. Rook takes? Man, he's really going for the brilliancy prize. This is quite something we're seeing here. Very high energy game, eh? The problem is, he's the one who doesn't have any time. That sucks. If the colors or the times were switched, then I would understand. He's still fighting, but... Rip. Pekko. I respect the shot, man. Not only the shot to go for the 24, trying to feed off the vibes, but also you had the vibes in this game as well. If I'm black here though, I'm definitely taking this. I think white's pretty much dead. This was okay though. Because maybe you can go... What happens here? Is this anything? Maybe not, eh? Bishop F1. This doesn't feel easy for black to play. He's gonna play this again, eh? But here's my thing. At least, if you get a position like this, the rook is fully tied down. And you can even play like e4, and you just have so many pawns, and black's pieces can't really get in the position that maybe it could work. High energy L, then low energy W. Well, we were gonna get a high energy W or L, one of the two. So, respect. GG, buddy. Thanks for trying to send it to 24. Sorry it didn't work out. Have you been 2400 before? Probably, yeah. Wait, what? That was his highest rating ever. Okay, I didn't know that. Whoa, hang on a sec. I didn't know that, dude. Dude, that was your highest rating ever. Hang on. I would have told you no, definitely no. Don't send it. Don't send it. I didn't know that. Sorry, bud. Yeah, do not send. Abort. Abort. Oh well, it's been done. That's pretty. It's pretty high octane from Pekko. Well, he just hit his high rating. We just all saw it on stream. There you go. Nevertheless, the send was there. It is exactly midnight. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. We got some nice raids. I was just trying to stream till 2800. We did hit it. But it's been a long Sunday stream. And we gotta get set for the next week. Right, there's lots happening next week, so. Reset. We got a full title Tuesday day. Tomorrow should be streaming as well, so the stream should be on almost every day. We'll get back on the speed run tomorrow, the King's Indian speed run. All right, GG's. Got the 28. Appreciate the subs. And I think you heard me say it today. We'll aim for a 12,000 sub goal in April. That's the goal. That's the goal. What time? Tomorrow? I'm not sure. That it should be a like if things go the way I think they're gonna go, then the stream should be on like 2 p.m. Eastern. But there's some things that just aren't confirmed yet. But that's what I'm expecting. See ya, hacks. Take care, guys. I am out. I'm gonna send the raid off. I see Minlay is streaming. We haven't got a chance to raid him in a while. Streams at some different hours, but they coincide pretty well with us. So we're gonna raid Min. He's a beast on chess.com, like literally 3,200 and so many raiding categories. I'm gonna raid him. Bye for now. Good night. Happy Sunday, and we'll see you guys next week for lots more streams, tons of tournaments, and go say hi to Minlay, streamer from Vietnam. He's an IM, but he's a damn strong player. Plays at a GM level for sure. See you guys. Take care.